It's just when I played with Black Ops 2 and that was it.
Welcome
Hello,
to
hi.
another stream of
More
Satisfactory. At the moment, we
factory
are
stream.
the rubber banding has magically stopped immediately. Okay, well
That's crazy.
for the past
Whoa.
5 minutes, I was hard rubber banding non-stop, and it's immediately stops. Okay, good. I'm not gonna tempt fate, so we're gonna accept its grace and be happy.
Exactly. You know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
But hello. What were we doing last time, Geltran, in the factory?
I remember we built steel. That's what we did. We built the steel production, and you know what? We have like
all of this is steel.
We have all of it is steel, and you know what? It's a significant amount of steel.
It's a lot of steel.
We're also making the base look very pretty. That's the other thing we're doing.
It's so true. I was just showing Geltran how to make lights with signs. They're a bit industrial. They're a bit futuristic looking, having lots of lights everywhere. But I think a well-placed few bit of lights will add a lot. You can place them underneath the catwalks. I've just forgotten how.
That's fine. I mean, the catwalks are looking really nice. The catwalks, I think, add a lot to the build.
I agree completely.
I think without them, this build would be very bare bones and a little boring.
There you go. Oh, I don't have any. I haven't downloaded like any materials or colors or customization yet. I was gonna experiment making a different color, but no, I haven't got any other colors.
we don't need that. That's a little complex for my liking. We can keep it simple. We can keep it very simple.
It's true. White is fine. It's just sort of like these are like more or less the same colors I had in my solo world. The main color being white, and it's very clean. But I've had enough of it. So it's like.
I see.
But you know, it's alright. It's still novel.
I haven't had that much of like my solo world is like orange and blues. So
yeah, the classic.
For me, this is like brand new, and you know what? It works.
I think if I ever make a new Satisfactory world, like solo world, I'll pick like a different color scheme. Like I think that'll like that'll freshen it up.
Yeah, I'm currently like building a bunch of like catwalks across the area. We can do is this.
There we go. But let's see the buffers. Let's see how we're doing. Also, I don't know if you've like figured out now, but like the easy way of like checking buffers is to, you know, be using the delete tool and then hover over it.
Is it? See, I just opened the chests.
You can, but like I can do it from a distance this way, so I can immediately, and it also gives me just a straight up number, so I can immediately see there are 482 pipes in there, and these ones here all have 4,800, except this last one, which is slightly less, and that's very convenient. Which in my last solo world, I had a lot of like storage boxes all over the place, and I didn't know what was going where, so I just had to do it just to find out where my items were.
Yeah, you know, that makes sense. But I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're doing pretty well for stuff.
It's true. There we go. So let's open up the MS Paint, the Paint tool site rather.
Ooh,
and
little split there. That's a little weird. Okay, these like
this is what I'm hoping to build today. And Geltran, you're going to look at this and you're going to be shocked. And maybe this is a bit over ambitious, but
let me take a look in like a second.
This is what
we're not going because Sun really wants to build to the next tier, but I think we still have some stuff we need to get done first.
Well, I think this is one of the things we have to do. I mean, what other things do we have to desperately do? We've kind of got all the base materials down.
Well, we have got a lot of the base materials. That is true. I think what we should do is we should set up like a base. We should set up base first, and then we get to working on like stuff, because we don't even have the space elevator anymore. We dismantled that. We should dismantle our main base, like our previous base, like the starter base. We should dismantle that, like at least mostly. I'm going to turn it into like a pipe bomb manufacturing plant, but that's about it.
So basically,
He's eating. What's he eating? What are you snacking on? Wait, hang on.
I went to
Food's detected.
I went to Asda earlier, and I got 12 chocolate fairy cakes for £1.50.
So I got a question.
Let's see the nutritional information. Let's see per cake. 92 calories. So
that's not bad.
That's absolutely terrible. I'm eating over 900 calories of basically muffins.
That's true, but like per cake is not bad.
It's so true. Okay, so basically I want 760 screws per minute.
Okay, I want an
other
I want a
things.
base. He wants screws. I want a base. This is the dichotomy.
This will be maybe at the place where we'll sit. We'll figure out where it's best to build there. We gotta figure it out. Where is the base anyway? I've forgotten the way.
It's between here and actually the hub. It's actually not that far from here, which is very good.
Oh, I might be able to put a marker on it. Let me see. Now I've got all the markers back. Why is there a new marker? New base. Okay.
Some of these I've placed a bunch of markers down as like temporary solutions to like your marker issue, and I've just left them because I don't mind.
Look at this slander he gives me. Your marker issue.
Well, yeah, it was a marker issue, and it was an issue for like both
you're
of
talking
us.
about the glitch.
Yeah.
You're talking about the glitch. I thought you were talking about
the glitch.
Like,
No,
because I would keep losing my markers. I'd keep putting down new markers, and sometimes I put markers down, and then like it was just a complete nonsense marker. I thought
exactly.
I think the coal's over here. Let's put a marker down here, and it's just a marker leading to nowhere, and I've like labeled it coal. And
exactly my point. Like it was never. It's
the markers are.
It's not. Exactly. It was never accusatory. It was purely like your markers are having your markers are glitching out, my dude. Let me help you.
It's true. I really hope once we get trains, it'll become easier because train stations appear as markers on the map, and because they're proper structures in the game, they're not going to delete.
Well, we'll see. Killing a dog.
I can't believe this.
Get over here. Dead. Got him. Got his ass. Right. Yeah, the new base is not actually that far from here. It's I think it's highlighted orange right now, so you should be able to see it.
Yeah, I put a marker on it and I just missed the...
Yeah, it's basically where the desert meets the chasm. That's the point where it is. There's also like an oil refinery nearby that point, which should be useful for later. Like you can pull oil out of the ground there, which is very nice, very nice.
Oh, that's handy.
Yes.
Oh, I think I'm familiar with that oil node.
Exactly. There's a lot of like small resource nodes right by that, which is like it isn't good enough for like a big factory, but with how we're planning to build.
Oh, I put the marker highlight on the wrong thing. It just.
Oh no.
I've got 2 highlighted markers somehow. That is a glitch. You can't do that normally.
Oh no, I've got 2 highlighted markers.
Oh, it's your highlight. Oh, you highlighted the sound.
Yeah.
Okay, let me re-highlight it. Or you'll have to re-highlight it.
That's fine. I'll re-highlight it later. But that's fine. Okay. I'm almost there anyway.
I thought it was a bug with the markers thing where like it kept a highlight from last time or something.
So here's a fun fact: mob drops don't despawn between sessions.
No, they don't. In fact, if you you know that Satisfactory tools thing I showed you where you can upload your game save and get a map of your world with structures on it.
Yeah.
You can also view all the items dropped on the ground in the map, and I did that. And there's a ton of like monster drops that I've probably had for a very long time. Probably they've probably been there like 100 hours ago or something.
That's really funny. Anyway, we're nearly at the new base.
I've got a marker for the new base, but I don't see the platform. Didn't we have a load of foundations?
I see. We do have a lot of foundation. I'm at it already. I'm at it.
Oh, I see. It's okay. It was just like behind a cliff. I couldn't see it. The marker is like ever so slightly off.
It's a really good like convergence point of the map. I think. At least this point is.
I think.
What do you think about that?
A little bit south would be the better convergence point because that's like just a straight center of the map, but it's good enough. It's on one of the highways, so
it comes on the highway, and we can pull off the 2 mountains each side of it.
It's true. I'm gonna update the. I found out you can how to change the materials. You do it in the customizer.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way up. Why is that doing that? What the hell is this?
What's what?
The fucking Mark 1 poles, that explains everything.
Oh no. He's upset at me again.
That explains everything that's going on. SMH, right. Okay, I'm going to do this temporarily. Give me a way up real quick.
I'm gonna build power lines up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a proper big power line up there. Just let me get up there real quick because I just built a big one. And if you dismantle it, I will fall off and I will cry. Ooh.
Hang on.
Okay, I'm up. We should probably make this area look at least nicer, I think. Like, a big floating platform is cool and all, but I don't think I like it as just a big floating platform.
I think it's good to leave... Now that we've played the game, now that both of us have played the game a bit more, and we've sort of... Wait, where's the thing gone?
Yeah.
I had a
I'm
thing
gonna
up
rebuild
here.
it. I've got a better spot to build it. Don't worry. I'm gonna
Okay.
build it here because there's a big power line there, and I can connect both of them to give
Okay.
us some redundancy. And I think that would look cooler. Why is there a double power line there?
Well, hold on. Before we build up, maybe we should consider: do we want to build it this high up, or do we want to bring it lower?
What do you want to
'Cause
do? I'm fine with bringing it lower.
I think we should build it lower. I think it'd be good
Maybe
to build it lower.
I have a cooler idea. How about we build 2 levels?
Hmm. What would we use the other level for?
The elevator itself. Top levels for the elevator, the lower levels for production. Because the elevator's huge.
Um.
And stacking things vertically
want-
doesn't sound like a horrible idea. Like a big we could have like a big tower. We could like wall it off, right?
I think it's not
could look like a
nice
big
building
tower.
underground.
We're not going to be building underground. We're not going to be building underground, but we are going to be building underneath like the other platforms, which I think is fine.
Well, that is underground. I mean, it's sort of underneath. It's dark. It's dark. You get very dim lighting.
We can light the area up. We can make lighting.
That's expensive. That's expensive.
You can also just turn down your graphic settings.
No. I argue that the factory should be open to the sky. It'll give us good lighting. I think.
Okay.
In my last solar world, like half my base was underground, and it just wasn't very fun.
I guess we dismantle this platform and we make it a bit higher. We make it a bit lower down then.
Right. Let me get up here first. Actually.
Well, I'm about to spleef like half the platform. Just give you a heads up.
This part of the terrain. Can you build a thing on top of this terrain here where I'm pointing?
I am. Do you see me floating?
I almost got it.
Well, I'm actually going to build somewhere else real quick. Hold up.
What's there? Trying to find the place.
Oh god, why are they so close together?
Got it.
You know what? That's fine. That's probably a good idea. Them being so close together because we can get like a really nice like through like loop round. So I can do this.
So since this is one of the main routes of the things, at some point I wanna hang on. How do I gotta say the right way to get here to get up there?
I think that that looks terrible. I'm gonna make that look
okay.
better. Hold up. Let me build some foundation. Hold
Okay,
up.
so since this is one of the main like halfway routes through the map, this is where we want to put a train line. So consider a little room for a little train line go through as well.
Yes.
And if there's a factory here, you'd also want the train station here. So we should consider that. The general sort of meta way to go about things is to have the train station underneath your base, because they take up a lot of room. And it's similar to how like train stations take up a lot of room in Factorio, but in Satisfactory you got the verticality, so you can just shove them underneath your base.
I think that is a good idea. I do like the idea of it going underneath the base. Right, I'm going to connect this up to here. Oh, huge! Hey, son, check out this. Check out this power line.
I gotta consume another 92 calories.
Check out this shit, son. Look what I built here.
What a pro gamer! Look at him go.
Look at that! It goes up and it connects to the main lines towards the iron plant, which I think is pretty good. Now I don't know about you, but I think that's a pretty good way to work it.
Absolutely.
He's munching. He's munching right now. You can tell he's a munching. Up here. And there's limestone up here. Oh shit, real? There's a limestone deposit right up here by this power line, which should actually be useful in the future.
Let me make sure I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted. Just checking. We had that last time.
I'm actually going to go back to the starter base and I'm going to start dismantling things. That's what I'm going to go do.
Let's, while we do, I guess we can figure out what it is we need to dismantle.
Well, just the steel production can all go. That's done. We don't need to build steel anymore. We do need to relocate the copper production. That is something we do need to do.
I suppose since we found like a big area to do steel, we found a big area to do iron. Naturally, we should find a big area to do copper.
We should do that. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we need to get our basics down, and then we move on to like the cool stuff that you're trying to move on to.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think copper's gonna be very useful if we don't get that down, we're fucked.
Yeah.
I'm also getting rid of some stink rocks on the way. I am, however, going to rebuild the starter area. You know, the starter area does provide a decent amount of copper, if I remember correctly, right?
One thing that I made this mistake in my last the current Factorio world is I thought, all right, I've got this starter base, let's make a new one. So I deleted the old one, and then I ran out of resources.
Exactly.
So
yeah,
I think
you got to keep.
You kind of gotta leave it going because that's where you're getting your materials from.
Yeah,
And
but
there's
like
a lot of
you
miscellaneous stuff at the
we
starter base.
currently can dismantle our like steel production and our iron production because we're producing everything else we need to produce, right?
Yeah. Well, we better
Like-
check, actually. I'm not sure if we're building things like steel plates and stuff elsewhere.
Go check if we're building iron plates at the iron area.
The
You know
only
iron
things we're
area,
building
right?
here
Yeah.
are rotors, modular frames, and reinforced iron plates, but we're not building things like screws, rods, plates.
Well, you don't need screws to build buildings.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We're sort of
So can you?
we can't dismantle it just yet.
We've got a lot of iron production as it is. Could you over there? Could you actually set it up so it does produce those things?
It would be overkill to use these nodes. I think I want to dedicate the remainder of these nodes. These are all like pure nodes. It would be overkill for a starter base. I want to use these for.
You could take one of those nodes and like split it. I guess I could just build like plate and rod production here and just keep those alive and not destroy them.
What I mean is I want to find like just like a couple normal or impure nodes somewhere else where they can just make our inventory materials in high enough numbers that will. And we'll just like leave it there because
Yes, we can keep the starter base stuff then if that's the case.
Yes, I guess it's a bit messy. We can probably upgrade it a tiny bit.
It's a little messy, but you know what? I don't mind it. It wouldn't be terrible. Like we could, as long as we just make it look a bit nicer, we delete some of the old platforming that we don't need anymore. We could easily just like leave this area done because like the iron here is decent enough to produce those two things.
So
like in enough quantities.
We can delete the steel. We can delete the steel because we're just not using it.
Yeah. The steel I'm going to remake into because you're piping some sulfur here.
We already deleted like the other iron stuff. For a moment, I contemplated trying to Six Suns, thinking he was muted. No, I'm way ahead of you this time. I already checked. I was like, hang on, let me make sure I'm not muted this time.
Exactly. Yeah, no, we can get rid of the steel here. We can also get rid of. I'm going to turn the coal because I know we have a sulfur like deposit that leads to this area. I'm going to have like some of the steel be produced. I'm going to still make some steel, and the rest is just going. And that steel is just going to go into pipe bombs, and that's it. Nothing else.
Oh yeah. Which like bring like the sulfur and the coal together, make black powder, and then make novelists out of that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's the plan.
And you can stick those in the dimensional depot as well if you've got them.
Yeah, that's the plan. Because like I can dismantle some of the dimensional depots here, like straight up, because we're done with them. And I think if we just keep our simple like copper production here, we should be fine.
But let's see what else being built. So we're gonna leave those things there. Those are making analysis making. AI limiters.
Hang on.
It's messy.
We can probably. It's messy, but we need more copper for that. We need more copper for that. We need to find a new place to make copper.
Maybe
things.
that's what we should do first. Let's go find a copper node.
Actually, let me go do this. I'm gonna do this. Fuck it. We can ball because these are Mark 1 miners. We can upgrade the copper production itself at the core.
Figure 240. And if you really wanted to, you could overclock that. That would more or less give us a lot of copper for.
It would. Because we're already one of these is a pure node. One of these is pure. It's already producing 240 per minute.
Let's see. Rather than immediately dismantling this in case we run out of cables, is there anywhere else we can like build this copper area?
We could build it in this little like area here and build like a little like building for it.
What little area?
Well, if we hang it off the sides on like a platform, that could work.
Could. And it won't be very big. It won't be very big now that we've got like foundations and we've got a brain. We can build it cleanly.
I mean, yeah. Well, like I have enough cables to rebuild the entire copper area. I think what we should do is we should start rebuilding the copper area, move that, then we should move the iron stuff, and then we should move the steel stuff. What I am thinking though is because how much copper wire do we need? We're making an abundance. We're making an abundance.
Let me go over here.
Abundance of copper wire.
And I'm going to empty these boxes. I think is it 4 we need?
Okay, yeah. We need to stop production then if we're going to empty boxes. I'm going to do that.
What's the biggest belt we have? Mark 3. Okay.
I'm turning off production if we're doing this real quick. So I'm going to disconnect these smelters.
Clean these out.
I'm just going to disconnect the smelters entirely and like the miners entirely from everything. I think that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just dismantle the entire shit while we're here. While we're here, we'll just do this. Fuck it. We ball. I'm just going to trash any raw resources we've got. Unless you want to set up a sink for me to put them in, but that's up to you.
Don't delete these boxes. I'm gonna move the contents of them.
Well, these are the production boxes, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to set up like an awesome sink, and I'm just going to like shove it in the sink because fuck it.
Yeah. So these are like, so what's being drained into these boxes? This is just like in case like we do run out of stuff while we're building it, you know.
Yeah. But like, I'm talking about like the materials that I like, the raw materials.
Oh, like copper ore. Yeah.
Copper ore, yeah. Maybe some like bars. I'm going to sink it real quick.
Yeah. All right. Since this AI assembler thing is in the way, and we've also got a lot of them, I'm also gonna plan to move that as well. That's connected to Caterium, so they're gonna be somewhere around here. But there you go. That's all. They're all draining.
Ooh, I think that's good to sink. Yeah, that's fine to sink. Does it sink ore? It does sink ore. It does sink ore. Just raw ore gets synced.
Cut that line off. Yeah, oh yeah. You can. The only things you can't sink are what are they called? Things like Mercer spheres, summer sloops, and radioactive waste.
Yeah, I think once we've moved everything to those storage containers, if we don't need any extras, we can just sink it all. That's what I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, look at that. It's kind of cool looking all going.
I'm dismantling the dimensional depots.
Yeah, we don't need those anymore.
Right, okay, depots are down. I'll dismantle this production line, and I'll dismantle this, and I'll dismantle this.
Okay, is it a pure node up there on the hill as well?
Yes.
Hold on, I'm going to build a...
There are multiple pure nodes. Give me that. Huge. Right, okay. So what have I got in my inventory? I've got some stuff I can sink some more of. Yippee. So sink. There we go. Huge. That should be producing us some stuff now. Okay, yeah, we're making money. We're making money. We're making some money. We're making coupons. Barely any, but we're making coupons. So yeah, we've got like a lot that we've got to work with right now. Yoink. What we got? What are we working with here? We are working with
224s. Yeah. We've got 480.
480 is a lot of copper. That's a lot of copper to be working with.
That is actually really a lot of copper.
So I think we can just get away with building all the copper stuff here, right?
Right, so these are all the boxes that are being drained, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are. We'll just let them do their thing. Looks like one's already done. Wonderful.
Exactly. Right. I'm gonna replace our power nodes. Our power lines. There we go.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
1, 2, and 3. There we go. Okay. Miners are hooked up, right? So yeah, from here now we can start building because we're making some more room now. I do want to rebuild, like, I think this starter area is really good for building like some very basic resources and just having like a significant like backlog of that from here. But beyond that, it's not going to be very useful. But that's still a good use for it, I think. You know.
There we go. You can also move the hub. You know. I mean,
we are going to move the hub.
Obvious,
we are going to move the hub. Yeah, I know we can move the hub.
Like, I remember I did that in my last, like my first base. I eventually moved it to a much nicer area. I didn't do it in my solo base. Like, it never once sat on foundations.
I think you know what I think I'm going to do. I am going to move everything out of the hub into a storage box. That is one other thing I'm going to do because the hub has got like a lot of stuff.
Don't do the iron stuff yet because they're using so much for building stuff. It's just sort of. You don't want to suddenly find you ran out of iron plates.
No, I'm removing the hub itself.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The little tiny storage box connected to the hub is like it's become obsolete. It's too small.
It's full of junk.
Yeah,
and so I'm going to move the junk into a different.
You can probably sink the status, to be honest.
The status we could sink, but there's a few things in there that I don't want to sink yet.
Oh yeah, it's like stuff that we can't get again. Like, of course.
Like computers. Computers are not sinking yet.
Oh, don't sink those. No.
Yeah, they're a little too important right now. So I'm gonna start moving some stuff. So yeah, like these circuit boards, these motors.
Code, you.
Here is Mr. Code here.
My goodness, you are a broken record, Code.
Let me check the chat. Hold up. I got a prediction. Right. He's talking about something that's very complicated to the average person, right?
No. He hasn't got there yet. He's
hasn't got there yet.
We're at the first phase at the moment. The first phase.
First phase. What?
You'll remember. You'll remember once you.
Yeah, I remember phase. I'll remember phase 1. I will remember phase 1 now that I think about it. Right. Let me take a look. Let me check. Actually, someone don't care about opinion. Oh, okay. Why should I care about them? Why should I care about you? There, that's it. That's it. Answer your question. Done.
Could have sworn
That's
I
it. That's
saw,
it. That's it. Easy,
sworn I
easy
saw
answer.
one of these move.
Right, let me throw this in here. Let me throw these satyrs in here. There we go. Huge. I'll throw these screws in there because screws aren't actually used for building, so I'm just gonna throw them in there. Fuck it. They're not useful to me.
How much inventory space do I have? Oh, I've got barely any. Dang it.
I have AI limiters. I'll throw some AI limiters in there as well because we don't need them. Our only issue is like things we can't craft, so I'm gonna make sure to keep those on hand, and then I'm gonna move the hub. I'm gonna move the hub. I don't know where to move the hub. That's the other issue. All right, everything moved out the hub. Hub is empty.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, we still need to get the hypertubes of tier 4. We need to get the fix-it blueprints of tier 4, and we need the vehicular transport of tier 4 of tier 3.
I didn't know we. Oh.
You know what?
It's all kind of mid stuff.
it's yeah, but it's like completable, so I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Why not, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's literally just doable. I'll just do that. Blink. Done.
There used to be a glitch where you could fill in the materials for multiple milestones at once, and then unlock them all at once, so you don't have to wait for the pod. But that's been patched. It's been patched.
They should have kept that. That's a good feature.
Yeah,
Hi, Digby. Hi. I won't worry about it.
At this stage of
all the time.
sun into the song. I mean the sun. Digby, are you okay? Get the hypertubes. Oh, I didn't think of that actually. Maybe we should get hyper. Actually, that's something we should make a decision on. Should we allow hypertube cannons?
Just transport us?
Yes. That's the only thing you can transport. Have you not seen them before?
I have seen them. I'm just wondering if there's something else. If it's just transporting us, I see no issue.
Well, one reason why you might not want it is that it trivializes travel in the game, where you can easily go across the other side of the map instantly. It's no longer a challenge to get across the side of the map.
Well, you have to set it up, so you still have to lay down those power lines, right? To get back and forth from an areas. And we are going to have a very spread out base, so I think we are going to be making a good use of them in the process. I think it'll be fine.
Okay. We'll allow hypertube cannons then. It's sort of it's like it's the equivalent of like Star Trek warp drive.
It is.
Oh, we can delete
like what's in tier 4? Fix-it blueprints. Do we have the materials for that? We have materials for that, and we have materials for hypertubes.
I didn't use. I used a lot of blueprints in my first world. I didn't use any blueprints in my last world, the one I completed the game on. Unsure how I feel about it. Unsure.
I think if the blueprints were easier to make, I'd be more happy using them. If that makes sense.
What do you mean?
Well, the issue with the big issue with the blueprints is that they're like a pain in the ass, like unironically.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay, let me explain. Let me explain my theory, right? My game theory on this one. So, how do I explain this one, right? Okay, so like, it's in Factorio, you just copy over like what you've already built, right? You just Control-C, drag over what you've already built, and then you got the blueprint, right? But in Satisfactory, you've got to rebuild your machine, right? That you've been testing inside inside a limited space blueprint. Right? That's why it kind of sucks.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's sort of like you don't like you build it naturally in the world first, and then you can like copy and paste it in Factorio. But in Satisfactory, you're gonna have like that kind of forethought of I want this thing here I'm gonna build to be a blueprint.
Exactly.
I think, I don't know, to be honest, I'm still like, unless you're building very formulaic, like you're building on grids at 90-degree angles and like that thing we did over by the steel factory, things were fitting around the terrain and you couldn't really use blueprints there, it just sort of wouldn't work.
I mean, we could have used blueprints for like smelter arrays. I think that would have worked.
Perhaps. They're always kind of the same.
Yeah, it's like small things like that would be like good for blueprinting.
And I guess if we do intend to build a pretty big base, then we definitely need it will overall speed up time. One thing we definitely want to build a blueprint of is the hypertube cannon. Digby's made a hypertube cannon, and I think when he went to make a second hypertube cannon, he was like, wait, how do I build this again? See, if you make it as a blueprint, you don't have to think about that.
Oh yeah, no, because like hypertube cannons are different from regular hypertubes. So Actually, that does give me a question. That gives me a bit of a question. Do we just do regular hypertubes then? That go,
Regular
go along the train
hypertubes
lines?
suck.
Do they really suck that bad?
They really suck that bad. They're slow.
Fuck.
They're
No.
about they're I'm not even sure, like, they're as fast as going on the zip line, you know.
You gotta be kidding me!
It's
What the
really,
hell?
it's so disappointing. Like, if I were to get a mod for this game, I would get like a faster hypertubes mod, because like they're called hypertubes. Like, you think about whoosh 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 whoosh, but they're just not. You know.
That's actually
Alright.
upsetting. That's a little upsetting. Right, I'm upgrading
anything?
like.
Or have you got all the
No, I'm good.
materials?
Yeah, I got everything. We're huge. We're
Wonderful,
huge.
wonderful. Is that all the tiers now, or is there still one more?
No, one more.
Oh, okay.
Then we can remove the hub. Then we can just remove the hub because we're not going to be
Yeah.
building anything in the hub
You're right.
until we're done, like with phase.
Yeah. We
two.
will need to rebuild that because it is a respawn location.
Oh yeah, no, we will. I think I'm going to go rebuild it nearby, like the main base, because the main base is more central to the map. I'll build it. I'll just build it like on a cliff, and you can just live with that. I think. Teehee. Right. Yeah. Also, the hub, like removing the hub, will just clear up this area so we can just see what we can work with. Because we're going to turn this entire area into its own mini factory. I think that'll be a good idea.
How do I explain that people are more than broken records? Honestly, some people are broken records. I think I'm a broken record sometimes.
Yeah, everyone gets that. It's like I think it's part of the human condition. Just like you just repeat things you like, and that's fair because like, you want to.
One like sort of habit I've got is like I'll hear some kind of like trivial tidbit, some factoid, and then I won't think about it, like it's not too important to me, but I'll just find it like props up in my conversations all the time, and I just keep on mentioning it, you know, like I wonder if I can think of an example, you know.
Like if I've played RuneScape or not.
But that's something about like the Roman Empire, I think, yeah.
Yeah. Or like even like not with like the fancy stuff, but just like memes.
Yeah, it's kind of like memes. Yeah, they're kind of like memes. You know? And it's all well and good, but after I've like repeated this thing like 10 times, I'm like, hang on a minute, maybe I should go like research this more thoroughly, make sure it's actually right, like, you know, and like because like what if it's not right? it's
like you just it's just like you tell someone a fact and they go, oh really? You just go no.
Oh, I almost had it. It was on the tip of my tongue. I almost had it.
He always had it. No, he lost it.
Something exciting it was.
Where does that phrase come from? You know a lot about
the
words,
tip of my
son.
tongue.
Yeah, where does that phrase come from? I want to know.
I mean, it sounds pretty simple. Tip of your tongue. It's like.
Does
it was in your mouth. You was about to say it, and then you lost it. Like it's. I don't know.
That's true. It is very typical as a phrase.
Like some things have odd histories, and like I can't think of an example, but like some like phrases we say, like it's like you break a leg, you know, like it like
that's true.
It's like I assume you've also heard the origin of that one as well. That comes from like theatre or something, but
yeah, oh that comes from theatre. Yeah, that's 100%.
But it's
phrase.
Like what a weird thing to say. Break a leg, like. You get like it's one of those things, but foreigners are like confused at that. Like if someone's learning English, they're not like from like English countries, and then someone tells them to break a leg, and they're like, "What?" Like it's ridiculous.
Anyway, I'm dismantling the old power lines to the sulfur deposit and rebuilding new ones.
So sulfur, that's that direction.
Yeah, just the small, the small little sulfur one, because it was like there was a power grid, there was like a big power line heading in that direction anyway. I was like, well, why not?
Might as well.
Like, this
kind of thing is good.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up our power lines a bit across our world.
Here's an example. Bronze sculpture. So the Greeks and the Romans were really good at bronze sculpture. They made lots of very nice statues. You find them in museums today. You know.
This is true. I do remember. I have seen a few. I've seen a few.
And to make bronze sculpture, it's casted. You know, they've got a mold and they've cast it.
Yeah.
If you have like a guy who's got like outstretched hands, from like a molding point of view, this is complicated. Like maybe you've spoken to people who do 3D printing, you know, plastic stuff, and they sort of talk about things that are complex. You know, having outstretched arms is a delicate part.
Yeah, because like you got to build like the scaffolding in the model when it prints.
Yeah, it's like, and bronze sculpture has like its own difficulties. I don't know what they are, but its own difficulties. So it's sort of like, so when you see these like statues of like you know, these like guys with like outstretched arms, people on like horses that are like neighing and stuff, like that's some very advanced bronze sculpture work. After the fall of Rome, this just stops, and then the only bronze sculptures you see are basic things. Like, people don't have their arms stretched out; they've got them like, like close together. Like the 3D structure of the bronze sculpture is just like a blob. It's like there's no delicate parts.
So we lost that level of just art.
Yeah,
just
like
just
it
the fact of like time.
They just like forgot how to do it. Like the knowledge of that level, and it remained like that at that more or less that level for 1,000 years.
That's lame.
And it was only until I don't know, is it Benedetto or something, Cellini, an Italian during the Renaissance, who builds a very famous statue. It's a statue of Perseus, who's like holding the Medusa's head. You've probably seen it.
I think I've seen it. Yeah,
it's a very famous statue. And the story of him making that is he goes to his patron, who's like, paying for all this, and he tells him, he's like, here's what I want to make. I want to make this statue. And this kind of statue, this complexity of bronze work hasn't been done for 1,000 years. Like, and they tell him, it's like, you're gonna screw up and you're gonna be humiliated. And he's like, no, I'm going to do it. And this Cellini guy, he's kind of a madman. Like, he goes like jail for murder or something at some point.
Sounds like a madman.
But and he insists. He's like, no, I'm going to make this. I'm the best. And as he's like casting it, he starts having trouble with the temperatures. Like, it's cooling down in the wrong ways. He's going to get cracks. It's going to fall apart. And so he gets his like servants to start bringing the furniture and the silverware and stuff from the house to throw in the fire. He needs more heat, so he's throwing his house furniture into the fire to keep this bronze sculpture, online. And then he makes the statue. And it's a masterpiece. And it's like the first time that kind of sculpture has been done for 1,000 years.
At least he got it done.
He got it done, yeah, and he's a legend for it. It's practically like the icon of like Venice or something, or Florence. I forget where it is.
I see.
And it's like, well, and I tell this story a lot because whenever people talk about the Dark Ages, and you can't say Dark Ages anymore. They say, oh no, they weren't actually that dark. But
I don't know. It took place in the UK. That's pretty grim and dark and drizzly to me.
It was raining today. Also,
it was.
I tell this story because this is like the most punchy example of like, yeah, the Dark Ages did happen. There's like they forgot how to make bronze sculpture for 1,000 years.
That sounds pretty Dark Ages to me. I think it should still be referred to as Dark Ages. We did lose a lot during those times.
I'm gonna go get, let's see, Aurelius statue. I'm going to my art program. I'm posting images.
Ooh, that's great. We have an update on the factory thing. I've rewired the sulfur and the concrete deposits to be attached to a big power line instead now. I'm gonna redo the concrete one anyway, because
here we go. This is a Roman statue. This is a statue of Marcus Aurelius.
So that is a fancy statue. Holy shit!
And I don't know anything about bronze sculpture, but from a modeling point of view, you can see there's complexities here. It's very big.
Complex in details, but like, if you look at the weight, right?
Yeah.
Those small, spindly horse legs are holding up that entire statue.
That's it. Like, there's no supports here. There's no there's no big tree trunk to support it. Like, this is very advanced.
Ground connection point. It's 3 ground connection points, which is actually insane. Like, from purely like a structural standpoint. Like, that should, like if it wasn't built by someone who knows what they're doing, that would fall over every time. It would crumple on its own. It would break in on itself. Because bronze is not that strong of a metal. Like, it's strong.
A few years later, a few centuries later, Rome has more or less, it's falling apart. It hasn't fully fallen yet. This is a statue of the Tetrarchy, Diocletian and the other guys.
See, that's so much, like, the detail is there, but like the dynamic, like, posing of it, it's gone. It's just a slab.
Like the reason why these are so huddled together is because if they dared to make a statue with one of them with their arms stretched out, like in this statue here, they couldn't do it. It would break. They didn't have the knowledge of how to make it. Actually, this isn't even bronze. I'm gonna find a better example. This is
that's true. That is not bronze. That is not bronze. That's stone.
Yeah, this is stone. But the point is, it's the same, like,
granite.
It's
that's
the
granite.
Same, yeah. It's like, it's one of those hard stones. But the point is, they had the same issue.
Yeah.
It's hard to find. It's hard to find. Bronze tends to get melted down in times of crisis.
That's true. It does, which I guess is fair because there's a reason they melt it down. Like, you know, they have their reasoning. Anyway, we've nearly done siphoning all the copper machinery out.
And then here is the famous Perseus statue, you know. And this is
that's so good.
You know,
that's so good. That's such
this was
well-made statue.
It's so good. It's so good. You know, personally, I'm a more fan of No, there's a completely different character. But anyway, I wonder if I can find like a picture of Lini making Perseus statue. I wonder if anyone's done.
As a heads up, we managed to get like 6 coupons, by the way. I hope you're happy with that.
Money.
But on better news, we've done all of the tier 2 upgrades. They're all done now. We can now dismantle the hub. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to replace it in the new area. And then I'm going to move off to probably... What should I do after that? I think setting up copper, like, is a good idea. Is where? You okay there, son?
Oh yeah, I'm reading Wikipedia.
Okay. I was like, he's quiet. He's gone quiet. What's happened to him? I miss him. Ooh, I miss son. Ooh, I miss son. Zoop that. Let's zoop that. Ooh, that's a good area to zoop. Hold up, we're cooking with this.
Yeah, let me find like Cellini. Ben. How do you pronounce this name? Benvenuto. I don't know. Still the Italians.
Benjamin. That's how you pronounce it. Menji. You know that like the engine man.
Menji. What is your opinion on the Byzantines? I think the Byzantines suck.
I know nothing about the Byzantines. Teehee.
So they're called. So the Roman Empire spanned a large area. It spanned all the way from Britain to like Egypt. You know,
yeah,
it was a vast empire, but eventually it got so big, and it wasn't so well organized anymore that they like split up. They split in 2. I think this is also largely why the church is also like split in 2, like that sort of great schism. It's kind of like related. You know, it's these 2 empires, and then the western half goes and dies off. They go in like, you know, the sack of Rome, and they're done. They're done. They're gone and finished. But the eastern half kind of lingers on for a little bit longer. But they change. And while they call themselves Roman, even up to the very end, they called themselves Roman. They lost what I think it was sort of like a ship of Theseus thing. Like they stopped speaking Latin. They stopped calling themselves like emperors and started calling themselves basileus, which is the Greek word for king. The Romans hated kings, and then they started wearing trousers and.
Oh, that's terrible.
Like, you know, trousers were banned in Rome for a long time. You know, it's like they like. Can you really call them Rome? You know. and so you know, and it's sort of like. They didn't resemble like anything about Rome, in my opinion. So that's why I don't like them.
I see.
But also they were kind of weak, in my opinion. They were kind of weak. Like they don't have many bright hours. It's sort of like it's just kind of a slow decline for a long time until they finally collapse. Oh, I need to go back to my game. There we go.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm building new power lines. Real quick, just redoing the power lines just a little bit as a treat.
Yeah. All right, so
actually, we can just get rid of that one. Fuck it, we don't need that power line there. We can literally just use Mark II poles because Mark II poles are
did you delete some of the boxes?
Yes, because they'd emptied.
Oh, they'd emptied. Okay. How much is this?
Yeah, I was like, okay, they're empty. I might as well get rid of them.
5,000 left. Okay, you know what? Actually, we don't actually need that.
Send it to the sink. You have a sink set up already.
No, okay, well, there's no point actually. It's sort of we're just. If I can't, it's too much to put into my inventory. It would just become a dismantle crate. That would be no better.
Yeah. Send it. Like wire it into the sink. Wire it into this one here.
Well, I mean, I'm putting it in here. It's like it may as well, but like it'll fill up that perfectly. But yeah, I want to get rid of this box. But I can't. There's no way of me getting rid of that box. So it's just kind of stuck there. All right, whatever.
We'll just leave it. We'll leave it for now. That's fine. It's whatever. I am removing like this like slightly off like height.
Oh yeah. Which one of these is on the grid?
Well, the one I'm building is.
Okay,
in my opinion.
Good. We'll go with that.
IMO. Then. Well, if I go, how do I snap to like real grids? Like if I snap this to real grid, yeah. This is the one. This is the one on grid. This is the one on grid. Yeah.
I think these were like the original foundations we built. Also, is this making our concrete? Is this making our main concrete?
No, our main concrete is being made somewhere else.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, it's being made on the other side of the starter base. This is purely fueling the concrete machine.
Okay.
This is purely fueling concrete. So like
and
we can
it's
actually
still
sync.
moving, so I guess we can't get rid of that. Okay.
Well, it's because
I
it's producing.
was hoping to delete the. Okay, so this is just stuck here for the time being. I don't want to rebuild this.
I'm gonna start dismantling the steel. Actually, fuck it. Why not?
I thought you already did that. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna build another sink. You know what?
This
you know
whole
what?
thing
These
is all steel, isn't it?
Yeah, we can sink
Well,
half.
have we converted him? Have we converted him? He loves the sinks.
I don't love the sink, but what I am saying is there's no reason for this shit anymore.
I'm afraid I know literally nothing about the Portuguese.
I know they
any kind of like Spanish Empire, like all that kind of stuff. Like I don't know a clue about that. I don't even know English history. It's on my list of things to like read about. I've got like a book that like goes through like world history and stuff, and I just need to get around to it. But like it's sort of my history knowledge is like some real ancient stuff, like the Egyptians and stuff, and then a lot about the Greeks and the Romans. My DPI on my mouse changed.
Okay.
I hate it when that happens.
That's being synced now. Yeah, everything here is being synced.
And we can cut off. I guess we can cut it off, can't we? Then.
Yeah, we can cut off the production of like concrete now. I might take this concrete production and to put it to like our actual main concrete production, but that'll be later.
Coupons.
For now, I am going to turn off our concrete production. Like I'm turning it off. We don't need it anymore.
Let's build a shop. Let's see. What should we buy next? Let's see.
We need to dismantle this anyway.
I think it's under organization. Yeah, I want wall attachments. I want those for the pipes, so I can stick them on ceilings.
See. Yeah, now we also have a place to like dismantle shit. So if you need to like throw things into sinks, we have a few spots now around here.
That's good.
Just for that, entirely for sinking.
Well, I can get the concrete walls. They're nice to have.
Exactly. I'm also gonna sink this entire like. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna sink it. Fuck it. Why not, right? We need to sink more stuff. I think.
Who is this man? What has he done with Gelteran?
Look, I'm just saying, right? It's kind of useless right now. That's all I'm saying.
Let's see. I'm gonna get
conveyor merger, right?
I'm gonna get these. Okay. I just bought a bunch of stuff.
We're just stuff maxing right now, honestly.
Yeah.
That's literally what's happening.
It takes about 200 coupons to buy everything, I think, in the shop, except the
apart from like the big things, yeah. I mean, if you want to handle the coupon stuff, that's fine. I'm just emptying boxes that don't need to have shit in them anymore. That's literally it.
It's true.
Like it's beyond
why do you think there's so little topic of Egypt before unification? Define unification, because I actually don't know. It sounds like some modern thing. I ain't got a clue. Like as far as I know, Egypt just didn't exist after like the Romans screwed it up. Like if there ain't a pharaoh, that ain't Egypt. It's just a landmass.
That's just a nation in Africa that has a big river.
Exactly, and a big like square thing, a triangle thing.
Exactly. See, I'll wait for these constructors to finish up with their stuff, and then we dismantle them as well. Because we need to move like.
But if I were to guess, it's similar. It's probably going to be a story similar to Greece. How like after Rome conquers Greece, you just like kind of stop hearing about Greece. Like they're just kind of done, and like they just never like be a thing ever again.
Yeah, there's also a big hole. Watch out.
Big hole, lovely.
Big hole. I'm also removing like all of these shitty power lines because they're a mess and we don't need them anymore.
Isn't this smelter stuff here just for the just for steel? Why is this still turned on?
We're gonna use the steel. We're gonna use the steel anyway. It's gonna be used purely for pipe bombs. Remember?
Oh, okay. So that's why you're leaving it here. I see.
Yes. Yeah. I'm dismantling it carefully because there's a few little parts I want to keep.
I might end up. Narma. What is Narma?
I might end up doing that.
Narnia.
Yeah. Look at this. The concrete's nearly done. Look at this shit.
Did you ever watch Cartnarks? Guy on YouTube.
Cartnarks?
He would go around supermarkets, parking lots, and find people who hadn't put the shopping cart back. The trolley back, and he would be like,
"That's so based."
And he would go up there. He would go up there with like this like LED light thing he's got, like some like thing that they use like air runway strips or something to like tell planes stuff. And he's like wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo, lazy bones alert, lazy bones alert. You know,
the
cart goes back in the cart corral.
Cool. He's my hero.
I'm glad you like him because I've told
hero for that.
I've told like about this guy before to some people, and other people are like, I hate this guy. Like I will punch him in the face. Like yeah, and
I don't know.
But I believe I'm a supporter of him. I'm a supporter of him, and he's And you go around and like sometimes like he'll be really aggressive with them, like just to rile people up, just to rile, like he'll put like a sticker on like their windshield or something, like, you know, easy to remove sticker. They'll call him like a lazy bones.
He's so cool for that though.
You know, like the cart corral's right over there.
Let's move this.
Like I think at one point, like the guy like ignored him, was getting in his car, and he gets the trolley. And he puts it in front of his car.
That's so good though.
He's
That's
like,
so good
you
though.
You gotta put the trolley back. You gotta put the shopping cart back.
Exactly. Right, now we have 2 sinks active right now.
He was called the cart narc.
You know what? He's a hero.
He's
the American hero we need.
I agree completely. Pre-Egyptian emperor.
Start.
Oh, that's some ancient history stuff. That's very old. It's hard
that,
to.
right?
It becomes very hard to like you get like absolutely into like there's like two like directions it goes in. Traditionally, it goes into mythological stuff. You know, it's like what happens before the Egyptians. Like I don't even think the Egyptians even knew that. You know?
Yeah, they didn't know that.
But
at that point, it was kind of before civilization. Because I remember,
exactly.
It like? Oh, was it
so
like?
early. It's so early.
Let's turn that off. Like that. I'm disconnecting a bunch of cables, by the way.
That's
so like machines might be turned off, but that's fine.
Oh, we've got a problem. Look at this.
What?
We got some clipping.
That's fine.
It's like someone just like vomited on the floor.
It's fine.
Is there anything? Let's see. Hold on.
This is even with the clipping, this is a functional platform.
I've got a solution. Here's the solution. Okay, we'll just cover it in another sink. There we go. Beautiful.
We'll cover it in another sink. Hey, what do you think? What do you think about my solution to like our excess of concrete? What do you think about the solution?
Let's see. This is a brilliant idea. I fought to do this on day one, and you was mad at me.
Well. Look. Okay, on day one we were starved for resources. To be fair, but
so
now we
so
can sink. Now we can sink.
But
now that we have excess that we don't care about, we can sink it, and that's what matters.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But in terms of what was I gonna say? In terms of like history and stuff, ancient people didn't know what was going on. They didn't know what was going on, and like even though it was contemporary stuff for them, archaeologists, however, have in that kind of area, they have more knowledge than the ancients did. Because they go dig up like these old ruins that the Egyptians didn't even know were there, and they say, "Look, there was clearly a civilization going here for thousands of years."
What the hell?
And it's like here's an example. Have you read the Epic of Gilgamesh?
I have not read it.
But you have heard of it. It's very famous.
I've heard of the Epic of Gilgamesh. It was like the first it's like an epic of like one of the first like great people. Like you know how like civilization is built by great people. I think that's like him, right? Gilgamesh is the first of them.
It's like Enkidu Gilgamesh.
And I know enough to know vaguely what it's about, but beyond that I don't know. I don't know shit.
The Greeks didn't know about it. The Romans didn't know about it. The entirety of the Middle Ages didn't know about it. The Renaissance didn't know about it. No one knew anything about it. Not a lick. Until, like, the 19th century. It was lost to absolutely ancient. Completely gone. Completely gone. And the reason for it is because it was from a dead civilization that just didn't... No one, like, was able to carry on that knowledge. No, like, I wouldn't be surprised if even the Egyptians didn't know about it, you know? Like, it was just completely lost. There's no one writes about it at all. And the only reason we know about it is because we dug up those, like, old, clay tablets and stuff, written in this, like, you've seen the language, it's like a load of triangles.
Oh, I know the one.
And that's how we got it. That's how we got the Epic of Gilgamesh. And that's like...
That's interesting.
That's, like, so crazy.
It was like lost media essentially for like the longest time.
Exactly, but it was so lost that no one even knew about it. Like it wasn't even like, oh, the Epic of Gilgamesh is lost and stuff. It's like no one had even like heard of it. No one was even aware that such a thing even existed. Oh, we're already out of concrete. That's quick.
Yeah, we've done it. I'm getting rid of the sink now. The sink no longer has purpose to me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And now we've got this massive area to start producing our copper.
It's
It
so
just
good.
like
It's
that's
so
crazy how we just created that area. Wow. Can you believe that, son? We now have a copper
Hold on,
production
actually,
area.
one moment. If I build, before you start building, if I build a... What if we build this all one foundation up, like this? The whole thing. It'll be really quick. Most of the work was deleting it, but I mean, don't even have to delete the old stuff. Just, like, add 1 meter foundation, just to cover up this block. What do you think?
But I like but it doesn't stack with the 2 meter foundations that I use all the time.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll
Like,
delete the old foundation, you cover it with these 1 meter. Oh, I don't know, I kind of like...
If we use 2 meters, right, because 2 meters is like my go-to.
It's like chunky.
I guess 2 meter, actually no, 2 meter does stick to grid.
I gotta consume another 92 calories.
I guess I could do this. I guess I could do this and just live with some clipping, right? Can you live with a bit of clipping, son, in your life?
What are we clipping?
2 meter and 2 meter.
Well, that's fine.
Like
that's fine.
Okay, I'll do this then.
You like chocolate muffins?
I love chocolate muffins. They're so yummy. This is fine. This is fine. I can live with this. I can live with this.
Oh, I think I've said this story before. It's another like interesting lost history thing. Pompeii is the most well-documented Roman town we have, for obvious reasons.
Yes.
It's like the only one that was like perfectly preserved. We know so much about Pompeii. You know, we've like dug up like almost all the houses. Like we know exactly like how much pottery people had in their houses. Like we know the names of some of the people who lived there. We've got their documents. Like, you know, we've got all their furniture. Like we've even got like some of the remnants of what they ate. We know so much. We have such intimate knowledge of Pompeii.
Whoops, my bad.
Scared me. That I thought we was having a power problem.
No, I disconnected the power line.
You know, it's like in the scale of like knowledge about Roman stuff, Pompeii is like the highest. Like we know so much about Pompeii. We know more about Pompeii than like the actual Romans did. When Pompeii was
Power's
around.
on.
You know, we've got like, you know, like intimate knowledge of like what went on inside people's houses.
Yeah.
But
Oh, hi, Third.
I'm still thinking about that one
Jake.
wall, right? About the 2 deer men. We've even got we know about the graffiti on the walls of Pompeii. You've heard about the graffiti, right?
I've heard about the walls of the graffiti on the walls of Pompeii is great because it's literally just this guy is gay.
Yeah, it's so true. Like it's sort of like it's just like there's one I particularly like is like a guy.
It's just a,
like the one where it's like this guy writes this like poetic line where it's like, you know, weep you women, my penis was like has given you up, you know, like it only penetrates men now. Weep you women.
we haven't changed in all these years. The human condition has not changed in the slightest.
It really hasn't. And the what was I gonna say? Or like then there's also one where it's like some guy just write like, I made bread today.
That's crazy. Man was baking.
He just felt compelled to write that on the wall. Or there's another one. There's another one. Actually, no, this is like I think somewhere from else. It was carved into like a stone building. It's like hundreds of years later. It says it writes Crassus was behind it all. And what this is referring to was that there was this guy called Crassus, and he lived sort of like during a time there was this thing called the Catiline conspiracy. Well, there's this guy called Catalina who was like kind of like trying to like take over Rome, and it was a big conspiracy, and like he got him like self-killed and like all his cohorts killed and stuff. And one of the conspiracies was that it was like this guy called Crassus. He was like the mastermind behind it all. Like he framed it and like all this stuff. And this story is happening like people are writing this on the wall like 300 years later.
That's really fucking funny.
This is like imagine like us in like 2300, the year 2300, writing George Bush was behind, like behind
George
it, you know? Like that's exactly what it's like. That's exactly what it's like.
They're just like us. They are just like us.
But the reason why I bring this up is because
there's another one actually. I got one to bring up because I got a tidbit about this as well. There is this old cave, right? This really old cave. I think in like somewhere where the Vikings were, like where the Vikings were. And it's like some guy got up to the tallest point in this cave wall, right? You shouldn't reasonably be able to get up there, but he somehow made it up there.
Oh my God.
And just wrote that his friend was gay. Right, that's all he wrote.
My God,
That's
so
such like
hilarious.
it's like when you go under a bus, you see like on a bridge, like on the side of a bridge, right, on the side of a bridge above you. There's like somehow someone's got graffiti up there. You don't know how they've got it up there, and they wrote just something really stupid, right?
It's so hilarious.
They haven't. They're just us.
Like not nearly as spectacular, but yeah, like the throne. I think it's like St. Edward's chair or something. It's got like it's got the stone of Scone, and in England, the royal throne, and it's like a wooden throne, and it's got like people's carved their names in it. Like you
really
have like
funny.
some king, like he's like sat there. This is like the king of England. It's like, and he's carved his name in it, like a schoolboy.
You know what? That's so based.
so
They're just
funny.
like us. They're just like us.
Oh, but with like the Pompeii thing is, so we know so much about Pompeii. It's like so well documented, like stuff like the Romans forgot about Pompeii. Like
Yeah.
like it got buried. It got buried. Like they went there to like loot it for a little bit, but like for the most part it just got buried and they just kind of like forgot about it. And
Well,
and it happened really early on in the Romans. It happened around it happened the year 79.
There's going to be a modern equivalent, right? I'm going to tell you about the
God,
modern
hopefully
equivalent
it's my town.
No, the modern
me
equivalent
inside
of that. The modern equivalent of that is going to be fucking Chernobyl.
You're so
unironic,
right. You're
Pripyat.
so right. You're so right.
Exactly, because there's still like stuff from the disaster there right now. Like there's been looters there constantly because it's not quite as dangerous as like people would have you believe, but it's still very dangerous. But like there are
Cash
looters
for
there.
spent
But, like,
fuel rods. We can't have
Yeah.
that.
Well, there's some areas that are like very radioactive. You should not go near. But there's like most of it. It's like as long as you don't like eat the dirt, you're good.
Yeah,
Type
I
beat, right?
guarantee you, there's like a black market for like some guy's teacup from his like house in Pompeii. I guarantee it. Not in Pompeii, in Chernobyl.
Exactly, but like it's like Pripyat is like it's almost a time capsule of
It really is.
oh boy, free hand warmers. You're so right, Crespian.
Free hand
True. We love the taste of graphite in this house.
God.
Yummy, yummers.
I like Pom. Like, I keep saying like Chernobyl is like one of those things it's so entertaining. Just like anything about it, like anything about it, like some documentary, that show, like actual
the Chernobyl
pictures of
show's
it.
so good,
it
though.
having
The
Chernobyl
Top
in
Gear
a
special
video
where they drove
game.
through it.
Oh yeah, the Top Gear special. Like it's so good. It's so good. Like everything about Chernobyl is so good.
It is.
In fairness, what are you supposed to do about an irradiated crash helicopter? Exactly.
Exactly.
I kind of hope that one day in the future, like we just find a way to like clean up like radioactive waste, and like we just went and fully clear it out. Like we clear away like even all the corium and stuff. Like
yeah.
And
I mean, the corium's like going to be very difficult to clear out.
But this is what I mean.
that's
This is what I mean. Like imagine we just had a way to clear it. Like that would be like such a win for humanity. That'd be like a proud moment. Like it's like I mean, I guess I'm saying this like here, like it's like in Satisfactory, when you get nuclear power, you get radioactive waste as a byproduct. You can't do anything with that until you unlock another like tier thing, and then you can do something.
What? That's lame as hell.
It's I don't know, it's part of the game. Like, you don't have to get rid of the radioactive waste. You can just store it. That was kind of the meta until they added this second phase of it.
Can you re-enrich it? That's my question. Because when
Yeah,
you can re-enrich it,
that is what you do. Like, it's plutonium
That's
enrichment,
huge. Oh, that's actually huge, though.
Like,
that's actually very
turn
huge.
it, and it becomes even better, like stuff. And then I think like
I'm
the
moving the
next
hub.
tier they're going to
I'm gonna go.
He's moving the hub.
I'm moving the hub. I'm moving the hub.
We are now nomads.
We are now nomads. We have finally moved beyond the starter base. This signifies a change.
This does. It's
a
on
significant
foundations.
move.
On foundations.
I'm going to move it to the top of the cliff, nearby where the iron
Absolutely
is built.
hubless. Why don't we clear
True.
ambient radiation? That's a reality. What do you mean? Is it? Is it? Is it really? I don't know enough about it.
It's kind of a reality, kind of not. It's a little weird. Because radiation is like, the way radiation works is because it's like 3 different types. Specific alpha, beta, and gamma.
Beta. I can't believe this.
Oh
imagine
my
being,
God.
being beta radiation. No,
specifically enriched to military
if
grade
I
and
was
enjoy high
radiation, I would
efficiency
be
crew.
sigma radiation.
There's no such thing as sigma.
Yeah, that's what I'd be. That's what I'd be. It's because
like,
I'm not radiation yet.
Yeah, the three types of radiation is alpha, beta, and gamma. Gamma is a energy particle like shot off electromagnetic magnetic wave, right? That's like it's the most penetrative form, but it's also the weakest at the same time.
Happy with you.
He can oversimplify to a new level. I'm gonna ignore you, Code. I'm sorry, teehee. I mean, there's like a bajillion times, but like.
Look how slow you are, Scoutran. How do you do that?
I don't know why. Are you like sprinting?
Yeah.
Oh, you can sprint.
I told you this, Scoutran. Have you not been sprinting this whole time?
I think I'm still. No, I'm just as fast as you now. Holy shit! I caught up.
My goodness. My goodness. Here's how you zipline. Okay. Here's how you zipline. You get on here. You boost. You crouch. You sprint. And you jump and you go. That is as fast as you're possibly gonna get.
I can't tell if it's like toggle or hold.
It's both. Right click is for toggle.
Are you sure? Just 3? See, Code's here to start a fight. That's fighting words right there. I can tell. He's here to have an argument, and you know what? I don't appreciate it.
I don't want to fight these enemies.
Let me think about this. Hold up. There's a better way to get this cabling done. Let me detach from this line here. I'm testing something real quick. Hold up, son.
Yeah, it's getting up here's not so easy.
Why too long? Okay, that is too long. So.
Oh yeah, that's why that was there.
That's why that's there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Nukes can't work with just the 3.
Yeah, but I don't need to know how nukes work, so it doesn't matter. Teehee. Essentially, there's enough types of radiation. The point is that there's enough types of radiation that scrubbing radiation is a very difficult, like.
Oh, wait, hang on. We weren't going up in the first place, were we? We was going to build this whole lower, wasn't we?
I'm building the hub.
Where's he building the hub? Where's he hubbing?
I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go build the hub somewhere that we can like all get to. Like, if you're gonna move the big platform, that's fine. I'm just gonna move where the hub's gonna be. I'm just gonna put the hub in a temporary spot for then.
I'm just gonna bring it a tad lower.
Okay, that is faster. Why is that so weird? I still can't tell if I'm going faster unless you're also on the zipline. It's annoying. Right. Anyway, here we go. Hub. Hub built. Right, okay, we now have a respawn point. I'm heading back.
Where's the hub? I don't see it on the minimap.
Up here. Up here. Up here, top
you
the
built
hill.
all the way up there. I see it.
Yeah, because like you can drop down from here. I think respawning at the bottom when you die at the top is annoying. Right, I'm getting rid of some of the stink rocks as well.
I got up. These ziplines are easier with a jetpack.
I'm gonna. There is a floating zipline. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh no. I deleted one friend zipline.
Over.
Wait. Guess right, I don't like this.
What?
It's not on foundations.
We will put it on foundations later. That is a temporary hub. That is a temporary hub. nearby where we're going to be building the main base, which I think is a good idea.
I also bought a chalky milk. Got a fridge.
You got a question. You got a question in chat coming up.
Fridge?
Yes, I do, but they're a little pricey for my opinion, so I don't drink them too much. There's a quartz deposit here, by the way. There's 2 quartz deposits. What the hell?
Can you explain mess? Oh Jesus Christ, messons! I'm sorry. I look. I can tell you. I can tell you about.
Way. I don't know how. I don't even know what those are.
I can tell you about how they draw Hercules in ancient Attic pottery. That's all I know.
I found the big sky pet. What the hell? Big flying mantis, you can pet them? That's crazy.
Oh, you got
That's
it?
insane.
Yeah, it's an achievement for that.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could pet them. I didn't even know there was an achievement for it.
That's the name of the achievement.
Most unforeseen achievement, right. We're nearly at.
Have you got the one for bouncing on the other thing?
No. Oh, bouncing on the big guy? Yeah, I got one for bouncing on the big guy.
Wonderful. There's no achievement for it. There's a really rare encounter where a hog spawns with a jetpack.
What the hell?
And it like spin dash attacks you, or something.
It's bad piggies. Holy shit! They literally put bad piggies in the game. That's
It's
crazy.
like super rare. It's like it's like you may have seen it with the boulder gun. There's a rare reload where like you drop the gun and you throw it away from yourself and get a new one.
That's I thought that was a glitch. I thought that was a glitch this entire time.
or like or another one. And to be honest, I feel like this should be just the default. When you're doing the milestones, sometimes when you press the button, there's like a big fist that slams the button.
Yeah.
And that's like also kind of rare. And frankly, I feel like that should just be the default, but whatever.
That one I've noticed. Why is there a cable line here? Oh, because I replaced the cable. Oh, that explains it. That explains it.
Why is there
that
a cable
explains
line
it.
here? I bet Sun is up to this. Sun is
No, this was my bad. This was my L. This is my L 100%. This is 100% my own L. Do not worry, son. We'll put this up here. I had it attached down there, didn't I?
I'm going back
Wait,
to
that was literally... Yeah, it
the
was.
starter area. I'm going to go...
Fuck it.
I'm going to do
Fuck it. Yeah, I was going to...
I'm going to go build the copper.
Copper, that's fine. I'm going to... You get to work on the copper lines. I will get to work on something else. How much... Oh, that was why it was there. Okay, I'm actually stupid.
Hard to tell where the starter base is now without the hub.
It is a little harder, but you know what? We can add a light. We can add like a thing.
A marker. How useful.
A marker. Switch to area mode.
How incredibly useful for me.
It's almost like we have that power. Haha.
Yeah. It's almost like you do.
We have a map in game to tell us where we're going.
Like,
That's crazy.
I'll be able to find the starter base at least like 40% of the times I log in.
Exactly. Right. Here's where it goes. Right, we put it... I'm going to build the foundation for this one, actually.
Let's see. Do we have any alternative smelting recipes? Why is it... Have you noticed there's a big egg here? I've never noticed this before.
Egg? Yeah, I've noticed the egg. I've already grabbed a summer sloop. There's a summer sloop in it.
It was in it? Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, like, embedded in the side of it
Embedded
type
in it.
thing. Yeah, and I grabbed it already, so it's whatever.
I've never seen this.
Attach that there. Crazy. Let's attach that there. We go. Okay. Big power tower's done. Huge.
Can we talk about computer mice? I know nothing about computer mice. I did hear a funny story from another VTuber I was following, though, who was talking about how, when they was at university, they would go digging through like the trashes on like the dates where like term ends and stuff, and they would find like old like research students and stuff dumping out their old equipment. And one day amongst them they found this mice which was from the 80s, and it was obsolete, but it was collectible, very very collectible. It had like what do they call it? What do fancy keyboards have? Old keyboards have the spring buttons or something. What are they called?
Oh yeah, no, I know what they have. Yeah,
they had those for the buttons.
The old spring switches.
That's it, like spring lock switches or something. And they had those for the buttons. They had like the whole thing was like kind of like shaped like a semicircle thing. It was one of those ones, and you know, it was a very fancy thing. Before mechanical switches or something, or maybe it counts as mechanical. I don't know. But it was a very very sort of like it was a mouse from the 80s built like a brick. And they were throwing these out, and he got like boxes full of them, and he sold them each for like $300 each, and he made a lot of money off that. However, this was like a few decades ago. That's some
money.
Since then, they've gone even higher in value, and they retail now for about $30,000.
Oh
or not
no!
Retail, they resale. You know, like they're not making them anymore, of course. And that's like he doesn't regret it. He got him through college and stuff, but like. My word. Crazy stuff.
Right, we've got all the storage removed. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove the screw. I'm removing the screws. Fuck it. We do not need screws.
Yeah, I agree. We don't need them.
You know, I'm gonna make a. I'm gonna make a sink
they
real
were.
Quick.
Yeah, we don't need them. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go to parts. Copper ingot. We have no alternative recipe, so we're just gonna smelt it all. How much can we smelt? We've got 480. We've got 480.
We have a lot. That is each battery of 4 smelters smelts 120. We need 8 smelters per thing. That is 16 smelters in total. Which is a lot of smelters.
Code. It's a bit TMI, don't you think?
I was going to talk off VTubers using RPG mouse to joke off my stream. What the hell, man? SMH. Anyway, let's start removing this shit from the iron lines, because we don't need the iron lines anymore. We're done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this shit. I'm gonna start just throwing shit in the thingy. So do that, do that, do that.
Let's see, our biggest belt can only carry 270, so let's put 9 in a line or something, or maybe 8 in a line.
Yeah.
That'll be easy.
We'll eventually get more. We'll eventually get more.
I suppose. Let's see.
Right, I'm busy sinking like a lot of shit. Look at the sink.
I'm moving
Look at the
this
sink I built
again. Actually, I'm moving it right to the corner. I'm moving it
right
right to the corner.
That's a whole ass extra Mercer sphere done. Collected. We can remove this. We can remove this. I'm gonna dismantle all the.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
What have you done?
I deleted that same power line.
How are the big lines connect? Although the big lines should stay connected, right? Are they connected at least?
There we go. It's just one power line. It's just this one power line. It seems.
Why'd you move it? Why'd you move it on the edge here?
I wanted more room here. I wanted more room here.
Okay, well at least like have it like on the entire
power again.
That's fine.
All right.
We haven't turned it back on yet, so it's whatever.
Let's see.
Whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna build a lookout tower for this organization. Lookout tower.
The fuck? Don't turn it on. I'm not done yet.
I will say that you are definitely objectively wrong that the majority of streamers have nude versions. However, you are right that there's kind of a lot of them. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong.
Why we have lost connection to an entire power? Nope, we're good.
Yeah, you just gotta turn it back on.
Something was like not working for a second, which is kind of weird.
3,
all right,
4, 5,
don't
6, 7,
don't delete this power line.
Yeah,
off kilter. I'm not going to center it.
Maybe you know what? Maybe I tell you what. Maybe we should put it on top of that hill. Actually, no, we can't do it.
No.
Never mind. All right, whatever.
It's like it's going down there. Yeah, it's going down there. That's why. Which is fine. We could always add like another power line to like double up on like our redundancies. I mean, okay, I know why. I haven't connected the loop. That's why. I have not connected the power line loop. And you know what? That's important. We need to connect the loops.
You are right though that a lot of that, like, do you remember that whole thing with the I forget what it was, where like they could have the effects for their live 2D model where all the parts came apart.
Oh, that was a cool one with live 2D. That was a very cool one.
And how people used it for a little bit and then they stopped using it. Do you know why they stopped using it?
Because it revealed the model underneath.
Yeah,
like,
it revealed the nude model.
Well, not just the nude model, but it also revealed like some of the rigging secrets. Which was a bit more.
I don't think that. I'm pretty sure like it was the new model. I don't think I would care about that.
I don't know. I saw people talk about the rigging secrets.
Who knows? Hang on, have I done this right?
Right.
I
will not have a nude. I will like people have a nude model of their like version of their models. I think everyone does, but it's like a Barbie version that's nude. They don't have like models.
Not even that. Not even that. Like that's like advanced. Like your rigger is being sensible. You know, your model artist is being sensible, and they've given you room to expand. But like, I think that, like a lot of people like they have it as just the bare necessity to get their outfit.
Yeah, exactly.
What was I doing?
Grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab this. There we go. Okay, we've managed to collect everything.
I don't.
Are you syncing yet? You're not syncing because I replaced the fucking thing. That's why.
I'm trying to figure out which way these things face, and I just can't tell.
Ugh. Okay. All right, sync is on again. Huge. Wow. Actually, I could use 2 syncs here. Wait, hang on. I can use 2 syncs.
Sync in.
Shut. Shut is my one line. Right, we'll get 2 syncs.
Let that sink in.
I want to sync fast just because I want to get rid of this, like everything in here.
What are you sinking?
Just junk. Literally just junk.
Sinking becomes a lot easier once we get better belts.
I mean, look at this. Look at this setup I've made. Look at this shit.
Oh, there it
look
goes.
at this shit, son.
Look at all that junk going away.
Exactly. It's all junk. It's like all screws. It's like all screws in there. Like, look at this chest.
There we go. I'll let you decide what to buy in the shop. I think I've been making all the buying decisions.
To be fair, I don't know what to buy in the shop anyway.
But I should have a gander. Do some window shopping.
I'm getting rid of this as well. Fuck it. Why not? Let's put that in there. Let's shove that. That's fine. I'm also going to shove everything from these chests into the sink. Well, 1, 2. All right. We're moving steel pipes. Well, we're moving iron pipes and plates while I rebuild everything. It's like I'm not going to run out because we have like a lot, right? And I have some excess inventory. I'm not using too many plates regardless. I just need to empty the storage buckets for now. Where is the sink? Here it is. Ooh. How much are we making? We're making a lot. We're making a lot of stuff, by the way. We're making a lot of stuff. We're at 600 per minute with these two. I can destroy this old sink as well over here. We don't need this one. No, we need this sink. We just don't need to worry about the boxes here because they're empty. Yeah, empty. All right. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Huge. What have I got? Sort my inventory. It looks good. Looks fine.
Let's see. 40 times.
These are pipes. No, these are beams. I can get rid of these beams now. We're done with these beams because we have our own beam production now. Start sinking these. This has stopped producing. Why? Power lines to the iron. That's fine. I'll fix that later. In here, we'll sort. We'll throw the coal in there. We'll throw the steel in there. We should be good. All right. Okay, we're good. We can leave that to sink. How much iron have I got to work with here is the big question. How much iron? We have 1 pure node. We have 2 pure nodes. Okay, I think we have enough iron here to just do what we need to do. 3 pure nodes. 3 pure nodes in total, son.
A lot of nodes.
That's a lot of nodes. I'm going to start disconnecting all these wires. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to use like 1 node is entirely going to be for like plates because I don't think we need anything else but plates. Like a single node, right? Look at all this foundation. Holy shit.
Alright, I've now got currently 270 copper ingots per minute.
Ah, I see.
Room to double that. Although, we may not need to double that. We're making it just
I
for
think we
personal
will.
use.
At least we need to double it for now, is like the point.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe later we will, but other than that, no. I'm going to move the sulfur as well at some point, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And the concrete. Okay, right, we at least have our iron here. We have our... we can do this as well.
I assume there's also what, people in a relationship with each other? Yeah, it's a messy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. So we're going to be making sheets. We're going to be making cables. We're going to be making wire.
The wire. The wire? Oh, that's a weird show.
And also AI limiters.
And we're going to need to... I need to make new miners. Holy shit.
You barely use AI limiters, so they can be really just a small number. Right.
Okay, new miners set up. Huge. We're so back.
Wires and cables get used a lot for power lines.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have a bunch
How
of
good
that.
is this? This is nearly empty. It's nearly empty. This is still sinking. This is going to sink for a little while. I literally got nothing I can do with that. Lame.
So let's see. I'm going to build... How much should I use for that? That's 60.
Right, well, this is still emptying. Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna double that up
We
actually.
can get rid of this.
So that's 120. It's half of it.
Okay, I've sank most of the stuff. We're good. We're so back. We're so back. Because I'm removing this entire like lower area of production. I'm going to put it all on the same platform. Like same height platform.
Cables get used less.
240. We have a 270 speed. 240
Ratio of
is...
personality with other streamers and relationships with viewers. I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean.
Not sure what you mean either. 30. We need 8. Right, okay. Do I even need to like... How much do I need? That's the question. How much do I need?
That is...
Because something tells me I do not need this much. Like, I'm unironically going overkill with this shit.
That's 150. That's,
Let's... Ooh, room, that's what I need.
Take away 150. That gives me 120 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That many.
We can... I don't want to sink that stuff. I think I'm going to make a new chest in a different spot real quick, right by the thing.
Okay, that's what I want to build. It's kind of arbitrary. It's kind of arbitrary, but
Organization, industrial storage.
that's what I'm going to build.
This.
This is one. I mean, it's 10 of those, so 10 constructors.
That's fine. As long as we got enough for like everything we need, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Great, I'm building a chest that's like going to contain a bunch of stuff real quick. Hold up. Slugs. It can contain slugs. It can contain summer sloops, and it can contain our food. Yays. And that fancy material stuff we need. Right, so let's get rid of that. Let's get all this. Huge.
Production constructor.
We have actively managed to clean up the area now. Okay, this is amazing. Finally. Move the shitty Christmas stuff. And then we got this. This.
1, 2,
Probably a bit of
3,
this.
4, 5.
Move
6,
that.
7, 8, 9.
One here. Can you sync the Christmas stuff?
Yeah. In fact, it's actually the I wonder if I can find the video, but actually, I'm gonna find it. It's funny.
Oh, is it worth a lot?
Because the trees don't require any resources or powers to produce presents.
Oh.
You can probably immediately see the consequences of this.
What a consequence? All I see is a benefit.
There are no limits how many presents you can get. You are only limited by specs of your computer.
That's really funny.
And I'm gonna find a video of what someone did. Wait, where can I find it? Let's see. Status.
Okay, you cannot sync the hard drives, the Christmas hard drives.
Yeah, I posted it in the chat. It's like, watch this, it's a minute long.
I'm gonna bin the Christmas hard drives, I don't care about them.
Yeah, I
you
don't
can't
care
even bin them.
either. Oh well, whatever.
What the fuck? These are like ghost items. Ew. Gross and icky in my inventory. Right, I'm thinking of that. Let me see. Ooh, that looks like a... Which two industrious Brits create a post-scarcity... In which two industrious Brits create a post-scarcity society? True. A lot of streamers have 2 Discords. I have 2 Discords. Like, that's like a normal thing. Are you okay there, son?
I'm eating.
Oh, you're eating. Okay, he's eating.
Yeah, but like, for whatever reason, after like a few million presents, they start glowing.
That's really funny.
I don't know if you saw the video.
I'll take a look at it later. But
Oh, it's 1 minute long. It's 1 minute long.
Oh, it's 1 minute long? Okay, that's worth it. I don't know how much it is.
10 million gifts per minute.
Oh my god, the largest factory. What is this? It cannot be loaded once exited. That's insane. Memory used less than 2 FPS average. The 2 GB buffer exceed. Oh.
For reference,
What the fuck?
You know that world I showed you in like DMs of like guys really messy base with all like the conveyor belts and stuff. His file for that massive world was 11 megabytes.
That's insane.
This is 20 times the size of that.
What the fuck? The tree factories, it glows.
Yeah, just like apparently like that's in-game footage. Like they just start glowing for some reason.
He's harnessed the power of the sun to make sync points. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Actually insane.
Per minute. What the fuck?
Insane, and all that because there's no, you're not limited by how many you can make. They're self-producing. Like what you can make with the the things. They don't require any power to make them. You have to use basically gifts to make them, and like that's what they make. So it's like it's literally infinite. You're just limited by like your computing power. Speaking of like silly computer things. Did you see that video of they found the Minecraft pack.png, the image?
Yeah.
That video is crazy.
That was ages ago.
Yeah, it was 4 years ago. I'm very slow. But
okay,
like,
that's fair. Because I knew about this for like ages. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I watched that video. It's so crazy how like the dedication people have to these video games.
It's quite impressive. I'm going to be destroying another power line in a second.
No, that's alright.
Just a heads up. We might lose power all of a sudden, and I hope that doesn't break the factory. I don't think it will. We've got enough production. Still waiting on these like boxes to empty. They're nowhere near empty. Oh my god, they're nowhere near empty. Oh, right, okay.
Which ones?
The ones over here. I'm going to get to work on the production for specifically...
Wait, is this our main steel plate production?
No, iron plate production. Yeah, I'm moving it. Don't worry.
Okay, I better stop building stuff too much. Then how much of a buffer do we have? I've got 400 and I've got 400 plates and rods. Okay, well, that should last us long enough for you to build the new one. But if not,
that will last us long enough. Yeah, we're good.
I don't
always like it's a simple manual build will do because I'm only going to make like enough to fill up like.
So make sure we don't get to the point of I had Solia and craft stuff. That'd be very silly.
It would be funny. That's all I'm saying. It would be funny. We do this. Time to splitter it. Smart splitter, conveyor merger, conveyor splitter. Here we go. Splitter time. Right.
These were making cables. Oh, we had iron wire the whole time. Whatever.
Yeah, iron wire sucks. We're going to use the quick wire anyway.
Alright.
We're quick wire maxing because it's like literally better.
A lot of streamers are into masks during sex. I mean, I'm sure some people are, but
there's likely some streamers that are, but I don't think that's like a necessary thing. Like, I don't think that's true.
I do think that a lot of VTubers are like into VTubing because they've got like fears about like OPSEC, like they're
that's true.
Like I think it's not just that they're not doing it just because they think it's like a cute model and stuff. They're doing it because like they really don't want like their face online.
That's fair. I think that's very fair, especially like as a kid, I was always told like, don't put yourself out, to be careful online. You don't know who you're talking to, and that's true. That's a very true statement. Right? And there's like, and there are countless horror stories of people who have just been like, you know, like, oh, I know their face. Oh, I'm gonna swat them. Ooh, it's like, yeah. There's enough horror stories out there that like that OBSEC is like, you know, I can get behind why someone would want that, right? You know, that's like, yeah, that's reasonable. I believe you. I don't blame you for that. I'm actually a cat who changes on a semi-regular basis. That's true. Digby is just a cat. Gonna make... How much is, like... What's the construction speed of plates? That's a good question. How much does it want a minute for iron plates? 30 per minute? That's 1 to 1. Fuck. Wait, hang on. That's just 1 to 1.
Easy, easy.
Makes my life easy. What the hell? I am tempted to, place on the constructions and then redo the smelters. Fuck it. Constructions aren't actually that expensive though. What the hell? Wait, where are we using the iron plates? That's my question. Where are we even using iron plates?
What do you mean?
So, like, think about it. Oh no, I guess it's in like the splitter stuff. Yeah, it's in the splitters.
Iron plates are used in a lot of things, like your belts.
Well, no, our belts don't use them anymore.
You use Mark 1 belts for most things.
We're like, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna choose to believe you, Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
Damn, alright, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Right. There's also like other things about VTubing that like appeal. Like there's because it comes from like specifically idol culture, because like the first VTubers were that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's another place it comes from.
Wait, I'm gonna delete that. I don't like that.
We'll redo this. Yeah, there's a lot of places it comes from, so it's not necessarily like there's like a lot of reasons like why one would be one. I don't think a mask fetish is like it's like the be all end all of VTubing. Right, Mark 1, yeah. Great, there we go. We'll do that. Alright, okay, that should work. No, why is that doing that? Never mind. I'm kind of an idiot. Can I... Hang on. Can I just fit a splitter in here? I can! That's disgusting. Son, I want you to see this. About how this load balancing...
Have a gander.
I want you to see this load balancing bullshit I'm about to, like...
What have you done? What have you done?
So, like, you can put that there.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
And then we can put... And then we can put... Right. One there. And that's load balanced. I've load balanced it just like that.
I see. There's one thing I thought you would discover was this really abhorrent thing. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show you. So this is a lift, right?
What are you doing? 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 I don't like that.
Yeah, it's the ugliest thing ever. Like,
ew, get out of here.
It's easy. Okay. It's so easy to make. Oh, yeah, so already empty. All right.
We got this funny little like way of balancing the belt perfectly.
So how are we doing now? Let's see how many have we got left. We've got. All right, we've still got a few left. Okay.
Got more than a few left. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I'm worried because when we run out, we're going to be handcrafting. We have to go get the iron ingots from somewhere.
That's fine. I'm literally like, this is like the machine I've just built. This one here is literally it. This is it. This is the entire thing. I'm only doing half of it because we need half of it right now. 4 constructors is gonna handle us for like the rest of the game. Like okay. Unironically. We'll put this here. We'll make this area like concrete construction. Yeah, why not? Right. Okay. Where's our box? Where's our box? Where's our organization boxes? Here we go. Here's the big one.
I'll wait until we've got production before building any railings. How we looking? How we looking?
We can do. Now you can manifold it because we're taking from because you're taking mergers.
I think I have sort of informally invited Digby, but I've made an offer.
I'm happy if he wants to join us. Mm-hmm. Like I know there's like a reason why he's not right now, and that's like completely fine. I understand entirely, but like
it also depends on how the schedules align.
That's true.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're a VTuber because Mask Fetish.
Yeah, that's not my
lost.
take.
I'm so lost.
Right, okay, and this will literally do it. So I just need to power this. So I'll power it now. Let's get pole Mark 2s. We'll get 2 Mark 2s. We'll get.
How many of these are we taking
There.
off?
One here. Oh, that's huge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go elsewhere.
It's all connected up. We want another cable that can come off this one. Actually, hold on, wait. We can do this. Pole Mark 2. This to there. This to here. And it should be on. Is that not connected? That's not connected, son. Why?
What's not connected?
Why is that not connected? That should be connected, right? Is none of this connected? Hold up. No, this is connected. Why is it not? Oh, it's not on because I got no iron going into it. Duh. We'll get 3. Mark 3 iron ore. There we go. Huge. Right. Okay. Now we will do this. A single power pole Mark 2.
Actually, these need 60 each.
And we'll put connect up here. Fuck it, why not? Mark 2. There we go. We'll connect up that. That's the power. That should work. Okay. We now have... Okay, this needs to make iron. 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 Iron plate. Iron plate. Iron plate. And iron plate. And that's it. That's all our iron plate production is back up again. In fact, I've quadrupled our iron plate production in this process.
That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Now let's like speed up.
Yeah. Yeah. So that like means we got a lot producing now. I might go check on the power soon though, like the power situation after we've done all this.
How much do we have?
We're making it a little close to like the top of the line. And the line is like bouncing around as well, which is not good.
That's
I don't like
actually
that it's
not good. I
bouncing
don't know why
around.
that's doing that.
I'm gonna check on the power lines. Fuck it. Yeah, because we're getting close and we have nearly got like everything we need. I think I might go do that in a bit. After I've... Oh, did you remove the 2 boxes that I was emptying?
Yeah, I did.
Were they empty?
I think so. Oh yeah, sorry,
Nice.
I'm losing it. Yeah, they were empty.
I'll then make the iron rod production real quick then. That's what the entire other half of this like line is for. It's literally just like the 2. And that's it. One, 2. Make our foundry here.
Oh, I have noticed fluctuators.
Get these. That's fine.
Oh, the hub's not here. Good thing. Okay, there's a crafting bench somewhere.
Yeah, there's a crafting bench. There's still the crafting benches around. I left
Yeah.
those because I was like, yeah, they're going to be useful.
My last muffin.
He's muffin maxing. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And
As long as he's having fun with his muffin.
Muffin max.
Muffin maxing. He's the muffin man. He's the muffin man. He's the muffin man.
So true.
Make 2 more smelters. 1 smelter and 2 smelter. It's time to make the manifold.
Now I've got to build one more thing. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 constructors. Can I build those?
Box time. Box. And with this box on top. How much is iron rods, actually? That's a good question. Iron rods are 15 iron ingots per minute. Oh shit, really?
Crazy.
Do I overclock them, or do I do it correct? Do I do correct ratios? Oh, terrible, 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 terrible choices. Son, what do you think I do? Do I just overclock this shit because I'm lazy?
It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I'm trying to think. I've got to forget my number now. 6.
No, I don't think I use iron rods enough for me to care right now. That's the thing. We're already like quadrupling our output that we had before. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'll simply remember this when I next build the thing. I think that's most of it all wired up.
Well, no, I've got to move your sink.
That's fine. You move the sinks. Go ahead. The fucking my care about the sinks is very little. How much is left in this box, by the way? Oh my god! Look how much shit there is left in there.
This is slow. What the? Oh, you got two coming out.
Far from empty. I hate it.
Oh, arm up. Yeah, it gets easier once the boxes become bigger. Once the conveyor belts become bigger, I mean.
Yeah. Because I'm noticing that like these conveyor belts are slow as hell.
Yeah.
We should have it sorted soon. There's another iron rod, and we'll do this for another iron rod. Okay, iron rods are set up, and they are now in production. Okay, it's good. Build yards can. I'm gonna go and sort out the power.
Okay.
That's my goal now. So I'm gonna go head off to the 3 power stations. First, I'm gonna check the one that's nearest because it's easiest to check. And then I'm gonna check mine, and then I'm gonna check yours.
I'm gonna check my lines.
I'm gonna check every power station, son. You're not immune from this. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth.
Find out what I've done.
Cool. These 2 power stations here look fine though. They look like they're doing what they need to do.
I'm gonna go check mine out as well because I remember I never did. I don't think I ever did check those pumps.
Oh no!
What wisdom do you need, Code?
What is in this one? This one is 15 gold per minute. Water is maxed out.
Are things you find common with streamers?
It depends on the streamer.
I assume he's still typing. I assume there's more of a question.
That's true. Oh, they're just floating there. That's really annoying. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
like
Oh, well.
VTubers.
Oh, I'm moving fast now. Holy shit. I've unlocked sprint mode on the line. We should be good. Oh my god, I'm actually moving. What the hell?
I don't need going here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 120.
Can go faster? I think I'm going as fast as I can. Right, so I'm off to your power lines now.
Oh no. Well, tell me how it goes.
I'll tell you how it goes. Teehee. I wish there's a way to connect that to that. Maybe there is. Maybe I can just connect that all up. There's a dog after me. What the hell? Wire is too long. Oh, that's so annoying. What the hell? Is there a way to like...
What are things you find commonly with VTubers? I'm not sure what the question is.
Things you commonly find? I don't get that either.
The things you find common, like common. I don't know. It's too broad of a question.
Yeah. Like interests, maybe? Maybe he means interests. Did you cable up the your power plant to my power plant, or am I cabling up both now?
What? Well, I assume that they're all connected. They're on the same thing.
No, I mean like the giant like path that I took to your
Interest. I find that VTubers all like wrestling. I don't, and they
there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that.
They like mahjong.
Mahjong, I love mahjong. Okay, I can do that with the single power line. Okay, we're so back. Son, I managed to make it so like the entire thing is connected by a single power line. Teehee.
Was it not? Was it not connected by that? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Like I basically made it like more streamlined. Instead of it zigzagging and going up, it now just goes straight up. It now just goes straight the way we want to. A giant concrete pillar as well. Yippee! I'm gonna head up. Could you? How goes the copper production actually?
Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done.
Huge. Interests. Like the issue with VTubers is that like there's usually just a general interest in anime from what I find, but beyond that, it's not much. And then there's like the new wave of VTubers who are coming in who are not interested in anime, and that's a weird one.
I've noticed that. So that is weird.
That's a weird one to me because like while I understand like the appeal of using like an image to like represent you, they'll have like, how do I say this? They have like takes on anime that clearly come from someone who doesn't watch anime, while inside an anime space, right? And it's the
so
weirdest
bizarre.
thing ever.
It's
like, huh? That's what I find.
I've
Maybe
noticed that as
am
well.
I a bit of a gatekeeper for that? Yes, and
It
and
is
gatekeeping
kind of
just
bizarre.
a little bit. Like it's like, you know, the idea of like, hey, the idea of people who like come into like a space like that's like, you know, built and like sort of like made by people who like enjoy anime, and then like telling them that like they're wrong is like weird.
But it's very strange.
Right, I'm at your zone. I've made it to the sun area. Yippee! I'm gonna go check your power plants.
There we go. Well, before you complain about my manifolds, at least make sure it is mine that's the one that causing problems.
I will be. Yeah, that's. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Sun. I will be. I've got solid greens here. Let me check their water. How much water is each plant getting? This is getting a good amount of coal, a good amount of water. Good amount of coal, good amount of water. Let's check the other end because of the way the manifolds are set up. This one looks fine. Okay. Must be mine that fucked up. This one's getting a little less coal than I'd like to see, but it's not like off permanently. Which is fine. Must be my one then. Okay.
That's making cables. That's making that.
My L.
Be making.
You're not even manifolding here. You're balancing the belt like a good gamer. What the hell?
No, I mean the other side. We got lazy with the other side.
The other side. Okay, the other side is manifolded. That is a little lazy, but you know what? It's working and it's fine. Because even the one getting the least, even though at the end is getting it has 19 in it right now, which is like perfect. There must be my one that's fucked up, but I'll take a look at what's fucking it up. That's the thing. How do I get back up? What's the way up again? There. That power cable right there. Right, let's head up. Zoom.
Jack.
Squeeb. Okay, good. I can attach to that one. That's nice. Well, this red forest sucks. I hate the red forest.
Oh, I think. Let me see where you are. Oh yeah, that whole area. It's like There's like I haven't been there much in the game. I don't even know what's there. Let's see, 60, 120. Okay.
I am going fast through the area though, which is the good thing. Like it's very quick. Like the path we've got that goes through it using the cables is very fast and very streamlined.
Oh,
I'm not too mad about it. But like, goddamn. Oh, there's a spider. It's after me. It's angry at me.
Oh,
that's not a spider. That's a big angry guy. Right. I'm then gonna head down to my power lines and see what's going on with mine.
Alright, I finished my my thing.
Do we have copper now?
Yeah, we now have copper cables. Sorry, we've got wires, cables, and copper sheets. The only thing I haven't done is the AI limiters, but what do we use in them at the moment?
Nothing really, but I think we should have them ready just in case.
Yeah, I'm just checking anything. See if there's
anything I think we're good.
Oh, we can build power storage? I didn't even notice.
We can, but I think should we build power storage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Yes. The power is too. It's worth having because it gives you a buffer for when you like disconnect power.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely, think we should do. But I want to sort out the Caterium first because that's also a mess.
Ah, I see.
So I'd want to do that at the same time.
I'm gonna build more power cables real quick. Hold up.
All right.
I have a desire to build more power, specifically to go to the. I think it's where the sulfur's coming from. The Caterium's coming from.
So
yeah, over.
Posh when you said that.
It did. It wasn't.
Yeah, you was like. I can't remember what you said. Dang it.
The Caterium. Like that. I don't know.
Sounded posh. It's funny.
it's to like get the Caterium, but more importantly, I'm actually doing it so we can connect up with the line, so we never lose connection. Like if we remove one big pole, we don't lose everything.
Yeah.
Just get rid of all of these leaves and trees. That's fine. Huge. We can work with that. Right, I guess I'll get rid of this one as well. Fuck it. From here, we can now actually do this. Big pole mark 2. Pole mark 1, goodbye. Caterium's detached right now, we'll reattach it. Yeah, Caterium, quick, like, Caterium's quick wire we need for 100%. Like, that's just too good to not have. Especially because that's how we build our Caterium, like, our level 2 poles. Do that there. Alright. I'm gonna come take a look at what you've done real quick. I'm curious because I'm back at the base right now. Well, not base, but like the starting area. How these sinks are still not finished? What the fuck?
Crazy.
It is crazy. I'm gonna throw some more stuff in there. Some grass. It's looking good though. How's the power looking? Oh, you're using the Mark IIs. Oh, you love to see it. The Mark IIs are very clean. I think they're very clean.
They kind of are.
Like, and they have a lot of connection points, which makes them so much less numerous. Oh, I see how you got the cable done. Uh-oh, I fell off. Uh-oh, I fell off. Uh-oh, no, halfway up now. Never mind. Hee hee.
No, they're clipping. They're clipping. Ugh.
I mean, is it yellow? Okay, so
no,
like,
it's a splitter. It's a splitter that's clipping. You'll see it when you check out my catwalk. I'm gonna leave it for now.
I saw the screen. I saw the screen.
Ah, I'm just gonna leave it. It's barely even noticeable.
You know what? I don't notice it. It's fine. And you know what? If you look at it from underneath, it looks kind of cool.
Maybe. Gives us access anyway.
That's also true. What are you even hitting? Where are you? Oh, it's here. It's like barely noticeable, yeah, you can't notice it. And it looks natural anyway, because it's the same color.
Mm-hmm.
How's the pipe going? The rod's going? The rod's going fine right now. They're not full. Oh, it's already filling up. Yeah, both sides are already filling up. Alright, let's head back over to my area where the power is being produced. Oh, I'm going to head back over to, like, make the loop, and then I'm going to continue my journey. Ooh, can I head up? Can I go up? Nope. Fuck. I go, yippee. Right. Up here. Head to the left. And then from the left we head to... Got it. Huge.
Alright, so what are you up to?
I'm connecting the big power cable up to another big power cable, just so we have like an extra connection point.
I see.
So like, it means that if like they get disconnected, we have a less chance of like cutting off half the grid.
Oh, we've got this
like
little.
The grid will...
There's this little setup that's making rebar.
Rebar. We can dismantle that.
Yeah, that's also messy. But it also means we have more to sink.
we can sink it. I mean, like having rebar into a sink, into like a dimensional storage is a good thing, and I think we should have that set up in one way or another.
We should.
But I think we should set up to make it look nicer at least.
Yeah, and there's so much here. So I think what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna get one box somewhere, stashed away here. Put some of it away, but not all of it.
See, okay.
It's already going into the depot. Okay, I'm going to take it out of the depot for a second.
Power line. Okay, power lines are connected up. We now have got a loop. We've got a loop. is good, which is very good. The loop attaches directly, so like it bypasses the base and directly bypasses the starting area and directly attaches your power plant to like the rest of the area. I think is a good thing.
Yes.
It is connected it's connected to the power line between the starting area and where the the layered plating is being produced. That makes sense?
Something like yeah.
Yeah, you know the area, the iron area.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go deal with our power. Then I'm gonna deal with the rest of the iron production stuff over there at the starter base. Oh, there's Caterium there. I see, interesting. So that's Caterium, limestone, quartz, copper, oil, water, and probably iron somewhere nearby. All in close proximity of the starting base. Well, of the main base.
Hmm.
Which is a good selection of materials, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good selection of materials. There's a big spider. Bye-bye, big spider.
Big spider. He's just friendly. He just wants to say hi.
I ignored his ass. He ignored... I'm going by the SAM site. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there's my big ladder that just goes straight up into the sky. I love my big ladder. Am I going this way? I think this way's the good right way. Yeah, this way is the right way. Is it? It is. Okay. Yeah, because I connected it up to your one. Right, let's see how bad it is at the coal area. I'm seeing green across the board. Is it the coal input? I think it might be the coal input because I've got too many plants. It's the coal input.
Oh, where about? Where?
Yeah.
What? Which one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could only carry what?
Do you want
10?
me to bring some power shards?
No, I think it's fine. It's our belts that's my issue. 15 per minute. Oh, that's why these are on tier 2 belts.
Tier 2.
I think they're on tier 2 belts. I'm not sure.
Oh, I've got no muffins left.
No, that is tier 3.
So
what the hell?
I ate all the muffins.
The muffin man?
And drank all the chalky milk. There was none left.
He's the muffin man. No, it's all on tier 3s. Why is that? I'm so confused with what I've done here. One second, let me check. Water is fine here. You'll... Hold off this one.
I'm gonna come down to the beach with you.
I have no clue what I've done here. It's what? 1, 2... There's 10... Okay, so there's 10 here, right?
Oh, we've got hyper tubes unlocked. I should go make a cannon. That would be handy.
True, that's true.
I see the floating power line. That's so silly.
Good, though. We love the floating power line.
That's so silly. The amount of effort it would take to just intentionally make that.
Crazy, insane what you've done here, son.
What's going on? What have I done? This is your power plant, isn't it? I
Well,
can't remember.
My power plant's currently fucked. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh.
I'm carrying, how much am I carrying from the thing? I'm gonna check how much I'm carrying from the machine, from the miner. Because with Mark III belts,
Oof.
150 per minute. We are moving 150, so it is 150 going down a going down a belt that
Maybe we need
carries...
to just turn it off for a bit, let the buffer build up, and then turn it back on. And maybe it's just sort of struggling.
The buffer was built up.
Oh, I'm gonna come have a look, see if I can help figure it out.
Like I turned the one off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's equalized the power a little bit. If you look at the power thing now, it's now equalized.
Oh, is it stable?
A little bit more than it was. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I'm producing enough for 10. It's just not getting into it fast enough. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I haven't done the splitting correctly, because it's like... Maybe I should split it better.
Oh no, it's a totally different way. I thought this. I've gone to the steel area. I was hoping to go to the beach.
Well, the steel area leads to the beach eventually.
Oh, I see. I see. So a scenic route.
Yeah, you took the scenic route, and that's fine. Yeah, because these first three are full up, right? They're full up of coal. Then it's like everything beyond the first three are like struggling. First four.
Let's see what's going on.
Honestly, cannot tell you.
You 100% is this part that's causing our power problems.
Yeah, well, not even a problem. It's just fluctuating too much. I don't know why.
Let's see the fluctuation.
It's
it's
the
like...
correct amount, right? It's 10 to 10, right? Like 150 to 150. Just one of these. I've turned this one off. This one on the end I've turned off, right?
Let's see.
This one here is off right now.
Is that the redundant one?
Well, no, there's no redundancy here. It's so... all these. We're getting perfect amount of throughput in terms of like how much coal I'm producing versus how much I'm getting. But I think it's just because I haven't split the belts properly. It's not gonna like it.
I see. I see. It's like they're just barely sort of filled up. Except these ones here. These ones. That one there's got 100 for some reason. Why have these ones got 100?
I don't know.
And there's only one belt coming in.
Yeah, but the belt is like 150, right? This is 150 coal coming in.
Yeah, and I assume, let's see, so we've got 150 come in. Splits into a 60 here, which gets split. These should go to like 20 or something each.
Yeah, I think I got it fucked up.
And
that's
this
why.
One here is taking down.
Splitting 50-50-50, and I don't like that splitting 50-50-50. Like this, like it is manifolded rather than like
What if we take the main belt and have it come into this splitter right here? Have the main belt connect here and then go to the other one.
Look, I'm gonna build a second one anyway because I can build two.
I'm gonna experiment with this. Give me.
Experiment. I'm gonna build this first before we experiment because otherwise that's gonna break our power because that is producing a lot of our power.
Oh, it'll be very quick. Don't worry. It'll be like a.
You will. Okay.
It'll be a lickety split.
I see.
Right. Just assessing what move I need to make. That's why we need power storage. Alright.
That's true.
That's coming out of there. That's going in there.
There's no way to perfectly split it either, that's the thing. That's really annoying.
It is. Oh crap, hang on. Careful here. Hopefully that connects. It is. That's going the wrong way.
Right, I'm gonna get to work on the other one. For water production, that's good.
Right. I've done this
What?
slough it. No, nothing. It's just sort of like they're not behaving neatly.
Slopping it up, that's crazy.
That there.
Huge. Okay, right.
Which way is that facing? That should be going inwards.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
No, you take care.
Yeah.
Hold on. How much power buffer do I even have? Let's see. If I can afford to have 3 turned off. Okay, probably can. Why make these splitters neat? That one. Once they don't need splitters then, do they? This is backwards. What? I'm so confused. Oh, that does connect like that. I'm losing it. What? None of these splits are facing the right way. What? we're getting somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hello.
But one extra, I'm not happy.
See, yeah, this is like an unhappy build, right? You see what I mean?
Do we need 10?
Yes, 10 is the exact amount that like the miner puts out, right?
I'll just stick I'll stick one more splitter here and see what this is like. Alright, it's a bit messy. I had trouble trying to get the things in the right place, but
it's fine. It's
more traditionally load balanced now, I think.
I guess.
It took like 15 minutes, yeah.
I have an idea. I have an idea of how to load balance the other one. Hold up, if I'm gonna experiment with the other one to see if I can load balance it perfectly. I think I can.
You want to do like split it like 2 ways and then have go into 4?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split it 2 ways up first, and one of them is gonna have a 60 belt, right? A 60 belt, and the other one is going to have a. Hold up, I have an idea. Hold up, let me check something with the smart splitters.
The smart splitters, they don't do it by ratios or numbers or anything. They do it by item.
Do they? I'm gonna take a look at them anyway, just in case.
They work like the filters you get in like the splitters on Factorio. That's kind of what it's like. And the programmable splitters are not really much better.
I'll put none, any, and it's like numbers. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, the only way you do it is to build a complex load balancer. If you really wanted to do it in a funky way.
But at that point, I don't give a shit, right?
Oh, silly coal power plant.
Okay, yeah. This coal power plant's kind of weird.
So that's going into that. That's going into that. That's going into basically that.
Working though.
I fear these last 3 at the bottom. This one here that's been have an off split here is just going to get 100, I hope, and then hopefully it doesn't interfere with these 3 on the right.
That's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna experiment with I'm gonna build a second one of these. Experiment with it real quick because we have the coal here to build a second one, and I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna work off that. One
way would just have 9 and just accept the loss, however many megawatts, and it'll perfectly run smoothly.
It'll run smoothly because it'll overfill, and I don't like that. But I get where you're coming from, and that's the annoying part. Is I get where you're coming from. I hate it.
I ended up like making that concession with my fuel power plants in my world, where I just have one of them just turned off because it's just like, whatever.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna start to work on the second one.
Right. Let's see what it's doing now. Well, it's a straight line now, but we've got to wait a while. We've got to wait a while, I suppose, to know if it's really a straight line. But we have reached the... Didn't we have more than this? Didn't we have like 2,100 or something at some point?
I don't know. I'm making more power plants right now just in case.
Yeah, how many miners do we have available to us? These are the 2 nodes here. How close? We're using 1,000, right? We're using about 1,000, so I guess time for more power.
Yeah, that's why I came down here, because I knew we were running out of power anyway. So I was like, well, might as well come down here.
There's plenty of room here. Why don't you build a second one right next to it to make up fill up this room, or do you want to build it on the other side?
I'm building it on this side. Yeah, I'm building it on this side.
Let me see where the next coal node is. Maybe I'll build another one as well.
It's up the beach on a cliff.
On a cliff? I see. I can bring it down.
But it's pure. No. We build it there because it's right next to the water anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking we could have it all together, you know.
Well, it's close enough that you could just like hop between them.
It's only 400 meters away. I'm gonna bring it over. I'm gonna bring it over because it'll be easier to have it all in one place, I think.
To be fair, with how much coal it is, you don't need to bring it over. It's gonna take up so much more room because these are like impure nodes.
Oh, they're only bringing like 150, aren't they, or something? This one's gonna be bringing.
Well, that's
gonna
bring like 600.
Oh, hang on, here it is. No, they're not on the cliff. They're down here. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, they are. The cliff right next to the ocean.
I gotta take lots of. I see what you mean by cliff. I see what you mean.
Yeah, you see what I mean by that. You see how much coal there is there as well.
We'll do it, and I'll have a chance to experiment with maybe see if I can do any kind of new design.
Yeah, like it is when you overclock them entirely, when you max overclock those coal deposits, those ones in particular are going to output like 600 and 300 respectively.
That's so much.
Exactly, and that is 20 and 40 power, like coal plants, respectively as well. There's so much, right? Okay, let me check if I got enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go on, please, place. Yeah, 10. Okay, right, huge. Okay.
Reduction.
Okay, I have an idea. If I use... Okay, I'll make Mark 1 lifts real quick.
So these, yeah, it's 240 each. That's a lot. Oh, hang on, this one isn't normal. So it says 240 plus 120. That's 3
You gotta
something.
remember to overclock them to max, because these are coal nodes, and there's no point in not overclocking
I
them.
suppose so, I suppose so. Alright, I'm gonna build some foundations going out.
That's why the steel node is kind of left as it is. Because I'm going to rebuild that anyway at some point. Second. Okay, Mac. My bad. Yeah, like, I'm going to rebuild the steel area and all the other areas anyway at some point, because to me it's like, well, we don't need that much stuff, right? Well, no, not that, but it's like, it's a case of we don't need to, like, keep those around, because we're going to eventually rebuild them with, like, nodes that take more resources.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, okay, so, idea for... number one. Idea number one is I use a 60 and I just work with the 60, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
60.
And I hard bottleneck the first four just using a 60 and the other and the other line is a 120. So it's like saturated. It's just saturated, right?
I think I get what you mean.
Yeah. I wish I could like give it a priority, but I can't do that, and that's really annoying. We'll do this, huge. You take this, belt 1, and there. Okay, it's all Mark 1 belts there. And now this other one can be a Mark 3 belt. So just really hammer out that I'm just taking from this one. It could be a Mark 2 belt. And then from here we got like what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and with 6 we can do this, right? You just split it in 2 and just use like what? Splitters correctly and normally for once. This should be fine. This should work. In theory, this should work. There's not a single like wasted part here, I don't think. I feel like there is. I will do this. Do this to here.
What's the center line?
Why? Ooh, I don't like that. What the hell? Okay, I made them too close. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just rebuild them. I'll just rebuild it. I'll just rebuild. I'll just rebuild. I'll just rebuild.
Rebuild. Rebuild.
Yeah. Build this here, right? There we go. Huge. Okay, that worked. How did I have that set up? No, I know how that set up now. Okay, right. That one there, and I had another one here. That is already attached there. Okay, right. Why is it not letting me attach there? What the fuck? Is it... What the hell? I'm going insane, son. I'm going insane.
Oh, true.
It's not letting me attach. Okay, no, I think it's auto attaching. That's fine then. Okay, all right. Okay, if it's auto attaching, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, it's also attaching. Okay, that's funny.
What's auto attaching?
The thing to the thing.
I see. Very informative.
I know. It's the conveyor to the split. The conveyor tower, like the vertical conveyor belt to the splitter. Which is fine. Like, as long as it works, I don't mind too much. Do this here. That's too close. Too far.
You can. Hang on. I'm out of concrete. Bugger.
Oh?
We concreted too hard, bros.
You should have concrete, right?
I guess our concrete production is not big enough. I'm gonna go.
You have 71 concrete in the man. It's likely just like upload speed that's the issue right now.
Dang, you're right.
I'll upgrade it in a second. Don't worry. Do that.
Concrete. No.
I have enough Mercer spheres. I have enough Mercer spheres. Hold up. Where's my ma'am?
Just come on, loiter.
We're at a special. Ma'am. Configure, ma'am. Alien tech. Here we go. Upload expansion. We don't have enough for that. We need more. I need more of the other stuff. I can make that. Hold up. It'll take what? Hold up. Let me build a crafting bench.
Let's see. So is this now smooth? It is smooth. Wonderful. That did solve the problem then. I suspect.
Yeah, it was just a load balancing issue.
I suspect it wasn't a load balancing issue. I suspect it was something to do with the splitters, because when I was doing the splitters, like they were just behaving very weirdly, like they weren't connected properly, like they were kind of like maybe glitched in or something. Like I suspect there was a tiny bit of tier 1 belt stuck in there somewhere or something. Like they were very weird. This looks clean.
Yeah,
how are you getting the splitters at the right height? Are you using foundations?
I'm using 3 splitters, all stacked on top of each other.
Oh, okay.
Hold up, I'm building something. I'm gonna leave that to like
his little alcove. It's got his little corner with his man, his crafting belt.
Melt Mark 2, and we leave that as Mark 1.
How are you planning on doing the water? 3.
Same as last time. I'm gonna delete these foundations real quick. Hold up.
Okay. One thing I find like particularly annoying about pipes is they're so big, like you can't like jump over them easily and stuff.
4 pumps. I'm just gonna like split it repeatedly until it looks like it's just gonna saturate it entirely, and then I'm not gonna care about it at all.
I see.
I mean, that's the best way to do it, to be honest. Like as long as you have the pipes like split enough, you should be fine.
Which concrete do we have now?
Yeah, like
oh, it's going okay. It's going up kind of quickly. We've already got 200.
Yeah, I'm just like going quite quickly, but I'm gonna give it like another upgrade real quick, and then we need to go look for Mercer spheres. Which means I need to make bombs, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to make the... can you get me one Mercer sphere, son? I request a singular Mercer sphere.
I have a single Mercer sphere.
Oh shit, huge. Can I have it, please?
Sure.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, let me finish connecting these pipes up.
Actually, I just had a thought. My design plan, what I was just about to build, is kind of crap. I'm gonna go tear it down.
Damn.
Yeah, I was thinking about like I was thinking like I wanted to because I've had so much trouble with the splitters. I thought I'm gonna have to put the splitters like on another level and then have like the things on top of them. But I thought it's gonna cause me problems with pipes, so I'm gonna have things as close to sea level as possible.
What I've just set up is probably fine because it's like it straight up just forces the first floor to only ever get 60, and all the excess, which is the rest of it, will go down the faster route. Which means it should be good. Like this way of splitting it should be perfect. Like unironically. So I hope it works. Anyway, let me make more SAM. Crafting with our dimensionally deported pipes. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, right. We made that much. Let's see how much it is for alien technology. I'm nearly at it. I'm going to get you 120 per minute as an upload speed.
120.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It also gives us a goal for like how much we want to be producing if we want to make stuff for the things. The 120 is what we want to make. If you can't make 120 of a thing, then you need to improve it somehow.
Well, it's already up to 800. That's crazy. Oh, wait, no, it's because I deleted a bunch of foundations. That's why.
That's true. Yeah. Right.
Like,
okay.
wow,
anyway,
so quick.
Alien technology. Here you go.
Yo.
And now it's faster. Oh, if you look in there, it's
increased.
huge.
The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body cord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it.
Okay, got
Are
it.
you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
All right. Good news. I have managed to increase the amount.
Nice.
We've got the perfect amount now. We're so good. We're so back. We're so Barack, right?
3, 1, 2, 3.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Water extractor won't fit, so we actually do this. What the hell? No, if I do that, it should fit, right? Yeah. Resources not deep enough. Okay, right, cool.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
One, two, three.
I love how, like, with these streams, like, half the stream is just like us, like, mumbling numbers to ourselves.
I mean, it is that kind of game.
It
so
kinda
you know
is.
what? You know what? People can cope. People can cope and see if they have an issue with it. I think it's fine. Right?
Yeah.
I think it's fine. If chat didn't want factory gaming, they wouldn't watch factory gaming.
It's kind of true.
We'll do that.
Where does those line up? It's up there. That's pretty good.
This one can go to this end. I can make it go further, actually. Hold up. We will actually... That there. Why is it? Why is this offline? Why is this off like center? What the hell? Huge, right? You can do that. Oh, just do that mode. Okay, right. Yeah, by putting these power plants on the water, you don't need to worry about pumping at all.
Exactly. Pumping is not fun.
It is not, no, and that's why we're doing this.
This is factory gaming. It is. We're going to kind of slow this episode.
Well, we've made progress. We've made progress already.
I guess we've done a lot of cleanup today. That's what we've done. A lot of cleanup.
We did clean up. We did clean up. We also improved our metal plate production.
Yeah.
We improved the metal plate production. We improved on specifically. What else have we improved on?
Our immortal souls.
CAC. Well, this should be fine. Okay, right. Water is in the area. I just need to power everything up, and then we should be good to go on this thing.
So each 645, 300 divided by
Zoop that.
5 is 6.
Zoop that. Big line, huge. This here.
Oof.
How close is this? This is kind of close, but I'm fine with it. I'll live with it. Right, okay. I'll pull Mark 2. Put one here. 1, 2, 3. Put it there. Put 1, 2, and 3. Put it there. I'm hearing the pumps slow down, but that makes sense.
That's because they're overflowing. So
Yeah.
Especially over there, you've got more pumps than you need.
Yeah, but that's fine. More pumps than you need is better than no pumps, I think.
It's true.
Because like pumps are only going to take power when they need water, and that's only when you produce power. So they'll only take as much as they need. In theory, in practice, it's a little weird, but that's whatever.
What am I doing?
Anyway, second thing set up. Right, we're going to put this over. Put up here. Right. Pumps are powered up here as well. And they're now starting to fill the pipes. Oh yeah, now it's starting to fill the pipes. Okay, good. I fell in the water. Oh no, let me out. Okay, right. Yeah, with this collecting 480 metric ton of water, I mean, 450, we should be good, yeah. This will be collecting enough. This will be collecting enough. We need 450, it's collecting 480. And now I could connect up the coal and it should start turning on. And this should, in theory, right, if I'm correct with my numbers, and I should be perfectly load balanced.
I need a watchtower for this.
Alright. Belt Mark 3 incoming. And it's splitting perfectly. It's doing it perfectly, son.
Hold on, I've confused myself. What am I doing?
Oh, it's actually doing it perfectly. I load balanced it perfectly. Wait, is that even enough? Hang on. I maybe make this a Mark 3. Fuck it. Because, like, what? No, 150 is coming down. That takes 60. It means this is a 90. Okay, this doesn't need to be a double 3. This needs to be a Mark 2. It'll overflow behind it, but that's whatever. I mean, you can make it a Mark 3. Overflow the other areas. It's possible. No. Mark 2 it is. I decided on Mark 2s. Yeah, this is 120, and it splits one way for 45, one way for 45, so it only takes 90 anyway, so it's like, yeah. If you look at our power now, son, it should be good. It's steady as well. It's perfectly load balanced.
Bazooka, 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 bazooka.
Mm-hmm. Huge W for us. This is like our biggest win yet. It's just perfectly load balanced coal plants. Oh, did you turn on the final coal plant?
The final one? What do you mean?
Oh, the one I turned off is left off. Hold on, let me turn it back on.
Here's what we find out now. It doesn't work.
Yeah. It could. I mean, if not, I'll just switch up like the layout of this like conveyor belt to the one I've set up on the other side. That's like if I have to, I just will do that. It's that easy. Because like this one works, right? Where's my customizer? Swatch 2 was our painting swatch, right? Was our water swatch.
I forget. You're asking me.
Swatch 2 was the water swatch. It was. I remember it now. I'm gonna start painting all the piping blue. But yeah, we shouldn't have power issues for a little while now because you've got like a whole other like thing set up. All right, it's done. No, it's not done. No, I haven't done it. No, I missed some spots. It's over. No. Okay, now it's done. Right. Let's head to the other thing and okay, customization already applied. Have I? Okay, yeah. So the other side is done. Right, both sides of the pipe are done. Nice. What's the matter?
I thought I was about to clip the conveyors, but they just go. They just go underneath. Okay, actually, it is clipping. No, I'm not deleting it. I'm not deleting it. We're living with it.
We have so much more power to work with. We have so much more power to work with now. Here, this side is perfect. It is getting one right as the fuel runs out. Like, it's not even flickering yellow. No, at all.
Another thing to get up high.
Okay, yeah, the saturated 60 belt was a really good idea. I'm going to keep an eye on it to see how it goes. Once the coal starts being not saturated on the belt incoming. And the coal is not saturated, and the coal is saturated on the 60. We're good. Okay, right, yeah, I made it perfect. Yippee! Alright, let's keep it on. Let's go take it out on this one. Ooh. Big guy's making some noise. What the hell? Hmm. Where's the thing? Is it just full and thus it's not doing anything? What do we need to build next, son? What do we need to build next? I know what I need to build next.
We need a retirement plan.
I know what I need next. And you know what? Because I have enough power, I'm going to go back and do it. I'm going to build a bomb factory.
Bomb, Kabuli. Oh yeah, go check out my copper thing, by the way.
I will. I'm assuming it looks nice, though. I did see most of it.
Hold on.
Probably make I want to make the power plant look nice, but I can't be bothered. Power plant can stay ugly. Right, I'm heading back. I'm heading back along the zip line. Yippee! We should really get this. We should really get this man cannon set up, though. Where's my zero? Ooh, I'm gonna cough again. I'm back. Hello. Right, once I've got the once I got a shit ton of bombs, I'm just gonna go and like I made a bomb factory that goes straight into like a depot, so I can have bombs wherever I go, no matter what. I'm gonna make it so I can like deal with some stuff.
I'm back.
Like I'm gonna go collect a bunch of Mercer spheres.
He's sphering.
I'm gonna sphere. I'm gonna sphere. I'm gonna sphere all over them. Hmm. The new map upload speed is good, but I do think we need to upgrade the storage capacity as well.
Storage capacity? What do you mean?
Yeah.
For what?
Well, in the dimensional depots.
Oh, for what? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, for what? What do you mean for what?
I'm losing.
For what? For what? Like everything.
Wait, 120? What am I doing? 15. Oh, okay, it's probably fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I've made another 8 coal power plants.
Another 8? I thought we were doing modules of 10.
I don't know. I'm losing the plot.
That's fair. We'll you know we're gonna the coal power is not permanent anyway, so it's whatever.
Yeah. I'm just hoping it'll run smoothly. That's all I'm hoping. Give it a minute. It's gotta whir up.
Yeah, we have enough coal that it should be fine. Like we have enough power now that we should be fine for a little while. I can make a few more little things, a few more little like buildings without any issues, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this copper area looks very pretty. Ooh. Ooh, very pretty. I'm going to add to it, though. If that makes sense. I'm going to add another, like, part of the walkway to it. That goes all the way to the power line, so you can, like, walk along the walkway and then get to a power line. I think that's fine. There we go. Adds a little bit to the walkway. Does that mean we can now you can now sink the shit in the storage containers?
Which one? Wait, if I... Yeah. Hmm?
You know those storage containers, those 4 that you made? Are we sinking the stuff in them is the question. Why are there biomass generators here?
Oh, that was from a few streams ago.
I'm gonna dismantle them.
Bro hates biomass.
We don't need them. They're useless.
Maybe you're useless.
What the hell? He's so mean to me. Anyway, I'm gonna make a bunch of
Alright, let me
sinks. I'm gonna start sinking shit.
Oh darn, that one's turning on and off. Why is that one turning on and off? Well, I'll give it a minute, see if it'll work. I'm gonna fly away now.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm out of muffins. Oh,
Should get more muffins.
I ate
Also, this
900
is
calories. It's actually over.
Diet gone.
It's
Ruined.
It's so over. It's actually gone.
He ruined his diet, chat. Right, okay, let's do this. Let's do conveyor merger. Do conveyor merger. I'm gonna manifold it because it doesn't matter actually.
Did you see my copper area?
I did, it's very pretty. I did add like one more conveyor belt to it and that's it.
Conveyor belts.
Not conveyor belt, a walkway to it.
I see.
Yeah, because I was like, actually, you can add to this a little bit.
I think I might make a hypertube cannon.
That's
It's so slow.
I'm sinking all our copper materials because we don't need them anymore.
Oh, okay. Oh, those were in the big storage containers, weren't they?
Yeah, there's no point in having them around
Yeah, we
anymore.
don't need them.
To be honest, like we're good with it, right?
Yeah,
I assume we are.
That's true.
We'll put some of this. There you go. Okay. We should be sinking a lot of stuff now. Oh, what the hell? 40k per minute?
What's 40k per minute?
Points.
He thinks that's a
40k
lot.
points. I haven't seen any more. That's a lot. That's a lot to me.
Do you want to know how much the big nut costs?
How much?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to go look up my notepad file to make sure I get the right number. One moment.
Damn, he doesn't even know about the nut. That's crazy.
It's 110 something.
CAC. I'm actually gonna take this belt. I'm gonna take this belt. I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna make a second sink, right? There's our sinks.
Let's have a look. My notepad file.
There's the sink. I'm literally building 2 sinks for this entire thing because I just don't want to. I can't be bothered to like.
Let's see. So that's a million. Hold on, I'm gonna have to put this in Google.
Okay, with 2 sinks now, we should be sinking everything as fast as possible.
110 billion.
110 billion? What the fuck? What are they making us do? That's insane behavior. Anyway.
And the sync value of the most valuable item is 500,000.
Ah, I see. Right, I'm gonna put all these
And,
pipes in the
so
chest, in one of the boxes.
What's the back of the envelope maths there, Geltaran?
A lot. A lot is my answer. My answer is a lot. Right. Okay. Okay. 2 sinks are set up. We're now sinking shit as fast as
How many
possible.
points would you get for singing Geltaran? Like 1.
What the hell? He's cruel and evil, chat. He's cruel and evil. Why do you see how he means me? He is Digby. Estimate. It's over. Right. I'm gonna rebuild the concrete factory, by the way, so we have like better concrete production.
Yeah, put 2 dimensional depots on it.
No. I'm saving the Mercy Spheres.
I just see my copper thing from above. It actually does look pretty nice. Nice and
It
compact.
does look nice. Yeah, see? And do you see the extra walkway I added?
I'm looking. Oh, I do. Yeah, this one that goes down here. I see.
Yeah, it just goes to the other here, so you can get to the.
Yeah, just completes it.
Yeah, I was like, this is a very nice looking walkway. I just want to add one thing, and that was it. That was all I wanted to add.
What do you think of the clipping?
The clipping.
Right here.
The clipping. I've seen the. Let me see. Oh, I've seen that area. It looks fine. It looks alright.
Looks like someone just dropped their. You play Magic the Gathering. What kind of dice is this? How many dice does this have?
Oh, it doesn't look like
It's
Magic
got
Gathering to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you call 5-sided dice?
There's no such thing as a 5-sided dice.
Well, someone's dropped their 5-sided die.
You don't have those.
They're right here. What are you talking about, Geltran? They're right here.
We don't
loads
have
of them.
those.
Someone's dumped them on the catwalk here. Loads
Magic
of
the
them.
Gathering isn't even really like a dice game anyway. It's
Well,
like more cards.
Mate, you're a dice game.
Oh fuck. The hell, man. I thought we were friends.
All right. Now that we've done all that, I'm going to my art program. Where is it?
What's he doing? What does he build? What is he like planning, by the way? That's my question.
Right, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I want to make let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to make 16 smart plates per minute.
You know what? I might do the concrete over here, like between the
I'm gonna how far away is that iron place?
If you go build the main base because you want to build it lower, then you can go start your smart plating.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. Don't build it here. Here is not a good spot to build it. Here is a terrible spot.
I almost forgot that this was just a nowhere nice place.
Yeah, we're undoing everything that's happened here.
I'm gonna put some foundations.
Yeah, go get started on that. That's like the number one thing we should be doing.
Good idea. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my fan heater off. I've had it on for a little too long, and it's got a little toasty. It's like 25 degrees here.
Ooh. My room's warm. I've got my PC on, and that warms up my room. It's like a space heater. I love it.
Space heater. Is that one of those like cylinder ones?
No, my PC is like a space heater.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just it goes brrr, and it makes a lot of heat.
Dang.
Yeah. I mean, it keeps me warm. Yeah, I'm gonna build the concrete between the copper and the bombs because like there's a pure concrete node on top of that pillar, and I kind of like the idea of using that.
You should get a thermometer in your room. Like I used to Google what temperature is it in blah 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 town, and then they tell me like these ridiculous numbers. No, I just don't do it anymore. I have a thermometer.
I don't need one. If I get cold, if like I go by, it's too cold, I wrap up. It's too warm, I go put on. I take off clothes. That's literally that is it. That is the thing.
Sugamus.
I put on my fan and then I cool off, and that's how it works. That's literally the difference. Or I open my window. Really.
Can't believe
that's like the first thing I do. Right, we've got some iron here. We've got a lot of iron to work with in this area. Actually, I just noticed we have like what 4 pure nodes here. I might use this area to build some other stuff then, if that's the case, because there's just so much iron. What else can we build? What else can we make? I might use this area to also build some like slightly more advanced shit, right? So in particular, I might have this place craft, yeah, so Nobelisks, iron rebar, right? You know, um black powder, but also I'm tempted to also have it build the portable miners, because that's just iron. We have like a consistent input of like portable miners, so if we want to build like a big miner, we can, just wherever.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that, son? What do you think about that?
Wait, do we have the portable miner recipe?
We the portable miner is yeah, you get it early on, remember?
Oh, did we unlock it? I see, I see.
Son, you can't progress the game without the portable miner. That's the first thing you get to mine
wait,
resources.
no, I mean you. It's you can't make it in a constructor.
Oh, that's annoying.
But you can make it in a constructor with an alternative recipe you unlock.
That's lame as hell.
It's kind of lame. It's a little lame. Only a little.
It's very lame. Right, I'm gonna start dismantling this.
All right, I've lowered the plate just a little. It's still off the ground, but only a little.
See.
And now I'm using up all the concrete again.
I might redesign the iron bar like factory, because I need to like I need to split it like
concrete.
We are okay. I need to split it twice more. It's like that much of a splitter.
Yo. I can't do anything now until I wait for the concrete to repair.
We should have concrete inputting. At least
we are. I ran out.
Let me. Oh, it's because it's at like a Mark 1 lift into the depot.
Hold on, I've got an idea. I'm gonna go find the.
I put a Mark 3 lift on it.
We sunk it.
I put a Mark 3 lift on the thing. You should have concrete uploading much faster now.
Let's see if we've got any in a box somewhere. We sunk the box, didn't we?
There's another box. There's 2 boxes.
Because then I can just take like 5,000 out or something.
Well, we have the box that like the concrete currently going into. Like, because we had 2 concrete productions, and one of them wasn't even going into a box. It was purely being done to make steel and to make steel production, and we didn't care about steel production like at all.
I see.
Yeah. Put all that in there. Yeah, take the iron ore as well. Sink the iron ore for me, please. Thank you, game.
I remember my first Satisfactory world. I had dedicated storage for ingots. I didn't know anything. I was like, I might need these. You don't need those.
No, you don't. You do not. Right. We're slowly removing all like the shitty. Oh my god, why is the coal going there? Fuck, I'm gonna remove the coal as well. Oh, brother.
Oh yeah, we got a box of coal, haven't we?
Stinks.
If you really want to, you can just hold control with like dragging an item and take it all just to the bin. You can just delete it all.
I can, but like, what if I just sink it all?
You can a bit slow.
But what if I did that?
I guess you would get like a point.
Yeah, probably.
We're already getting to the point where points are getting hard to come by. Alright.
It's 24,000 coal. You know what? Coal is like a raw resource, so yeah, I don't mind that. Fuck it. Bye-bye. Gone. Coal removed.
Let's see. Find me some copper. Concrete, rather.
Okay, right. Now, good news. We are slowly dismantling all this. Haha.
In here. Ah, beautiful. Lots of concrete. I might as well go and upgrade these belts actually for this concrete.
Yeah, I'm going to have to redo some of the cabling here as well, but that's fine, because I'm going to be removing this shit anyway. Yeah, fuck it, I'm removing that shit anyway. Why not?
15 per minute. Oh.
This heat.
That's our concrete production. It's 15 per minute. There. Okay, I've got to rectify this.
Actually, isn't like super fast. It's like the big. Is that? I'm gonna correct it. We should concrete
240.
enough concrete to do your
You're breaking up a little.
thing. Is we like concrete itself.
Maybe I'm breaking up a little.
Your lag as you lag.
I'm still on the wrong screen. Oh, I'm not breaking. I don't know.
You're breaking up. Breaking up, chat. Breaking.
Breaking out.
Right. Are you okay? Hello?
Hello?
Son?
Hello?
Son? Hello? Hi?
Hi?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Wobble.
Oh, I'm breaking up. Site's breaking up. Oh, site's breaking up. What the hell? What the hell going on? Huh?
Hmm?
What? Why is that?
40 divided by
Are we let me
5. Hello?
Okay,
Hello?
that fixed it. No? Hello?
Hello?
Is it your connection or my connection that's bugging out?
I have no idea.
Can you hear me?
I can?
Hmm.
Let me I'll type.
What the hell's going on? You can. Okay, I can barely hear you. It's breaking up for me. Is it just Discord? Hopefully it's not just Discord. Hopefully it's Discord.
My Discord is fine.
Are you getting like, is your voice connected thing like pinging around a lot, or is it like just fine?
Your voice. Hold on, I'll type. Where's Discord?
Okay. Okay, I think it's good. Oh, it's both ways.
Could be Discord. Could be Discord.
It could be Discord. Let me restart my Discord.
Such technical difficulties. Well, in the meantime, I'll build this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 1. Yes, 1, 1, 1. Hello? Welcome.
Okay, I reset my Discord. Hello?
Let's see how it goes. Okay, smooth so far. See how it goes.
Smooth? Okay. Was it over? Okay, now I can see my connection quality. Yeah, I just need to reset Discord. That was literally it. Discord decided to take a shit. That's
Very well.
crazy. Whoa.
Hopefully it's all smooth.
Discord being built like a piece of shit. No fucking wonder, chat. Whoa, imagine Discord devs making something good for once. I can't. Anyway, I'm gonna make another sync. I'm gonna make a bunch of syncs, actually. Fuck it. How many syncs can I make? 6. I can reasonably use 6 for these. Right, so we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Right, so we'll do this. We put this one over to here. This one down here. We do one more sync, right? Here, this to here. Okay, now we build a big pole. We build a big power pole, just one. Okay, I'm using 6 different sinks. I want this shit gone. I want it gone. Hopefully that should work. It should be fast. I'll get to like building the other thing second. What am I building in the meantime? I'm gonna build concrete production. For you, son. I'm building concrete for you.
I've already upgraded a bit of the concrete production. We now have let's see. We now have 75 per minute.
I'm gonna I'm gonna build a new one and tear down the old one. Let me just put it that way.
You can if you like.
Yeah, I'll be like, I'm literally gonna use the entire pure node that's on top of like the rock there, and just use that for concrete production.
Build an iron cage, then challenge Sun to break it. Build an iron cage, then challenge Sun to break it.
I'm gonna strap Sun to like a rock, right, and have a crow come eat out his liver every day.
I'm trying to. No, I would never help humanity.
He got it. We're so bad. Do you like the mass sinking? By the way, what do you think of the mass sinking?
I think it's very pretty. I think it's very pretty.
It's kind of pretty when you look at it from up here. It's kind of pretty. I kind of like it. I'm just waiting for this to exit, because once this is empty, I can like tear down this entire floor and like rebuild it.
Okay, now I've got lots of concrete. I'm now I can go and I want to get that smart plate thing made before the end of the stream. That's my goal. This is
you
like
got
this,
40 minutes. You got 40 minutes. You
the-
got 40 minutes.
For the, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. For the what's it called? For the past what am I saying?
3 streams, you have been fiending for the next tier. Like you've just been like locked in. I want to go up a tier. That's all you have been.
It's like imagine we were on like tier 1 still, and like we've got like tier 2 belts, you know, Mark 2 belts. You'd be like, come on, we gotta go to the next phase. Gotta get to the next phase. That's what you would be saying. And
well, we needed power. We did need power.
I need faster belts. That's what I need.
we needed steel. We needed power. You know, we need everything we've built. We've needed.
I wonder what happens to all the sync stuff. Does it say? I think they just get ground up into dust or something. They look like a big grinder on them.
Probably. We are making a lot of sync power though. Let me check the thing. We're making like 28,000 a minute. I know it's slow, but
well,
like
I mean, for the early game, it'll be nice to have points.
Yeah. We have been using the points anyway. Yeah, I'm going to get to work on concrete. So how much concrete is this thing producing? I need to make like a way up. I'm going to... do... Let me vertical mode, my beloved. You'll use vertical for this, right? I like doing it in 2 meter segments instead of 1 meter segments. We'll build a wall up here, fuck it. Yeah, we'll build the wall. The wall!
Wall!
The wall works. It works. It's fine. It's whatever. Right. Okay. Actually, I should do this in 4. I mean, it's 6. That's like fine, but like I should do this in 4 meter segments because it's cheaper on concrete. They just use up a bunch, and I shouldn't use up a bunch while you're trying to use it.
Of what, concrete?
Yeah.
It'll probably be fine.
I mean, still, it's good practice. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a significantly faster concrete production. So you don't have to worry about it in the future for a long ass time. Right. So how much are we making? We're making 120 limestone can go up to 2. Okay, we're gonna say 240 limestone. How much is concrete? Let's go for the crafter. It's literally just a crafter, isn't it? There's nothing else.
Alright, this should be enough space. Let's
Making
go
concrete.
to...
Concrete is 45 per. Holy shit, that's expensive.
Alright, let's see. Do we have any alternative recipes for these things? Stitched iron plate. Is that better or worse? 6 to 1, 10 to 3. That is better for iron.
But it's copper useful.
Copper. I need 20 copper. That's 10 copper. As opposed to
limestone,
5 iron.
70.
I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to go with the regular one. What about rotors? Where are my rotors? We've got copper. Okay, you know, I'm just going to do the whole thing out of iron.
Son, how does 90 concrete per minute sound?
90 concrete per minute sounds better than 75 concrete per minute.
Okay, I'm gonna use that much. Alright, I'm also gonna build this.
Alright, so I need screws.
Build this.
We do have cast screws, don't we?
We should.
We do that. That saves us some iron.
Oh, vertical lift, my beloved. Huge. Right, okay. Now dismantle this. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crafters, and that should be good. 6 constructors. So I can literally just do 2 whole splits, and then I can manifold it back into like the storage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 6 divided by 50.
Or
7.2.
6. Okay, that's perfect. Literally perfect. Holy shit,
Brilliant.
huge.
6. 7. Oh, wait, I need more than actually. What am I doing? 360 plus 420 divided by 50. 15.2. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. I can just copy and paste that. And then one more. It's 15.
We'll go with the Mark II belts here. This will be a Mark III. We'll do that. Right, okay. That's literally it. Okay, concrete production is done. Set up at least.
Now I need just some.
It was that
rods.
easy, son. It was that easy.
Easy peasy.
It was literally that easy. I started it and I finished it like within seconds.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna move the output around the corner though, so it's like tucked away. I know it's like a little cringe to do that, but I don't care. I don't care.
30 times 6 is 180. Plates,
We'll manifold it together, right? If we manifold it. We go manifold time.
Should I say I needed?
A lot.
I needed lots.
Okay, right. That should be good.
9 of those.
Belt Mark II. We'll pull this round. There we go. Make that belt Mark II, so I don't think I'm going to need a belt Mark III, because I'm making 90. Yeah, 90 is the word. 90 is the number, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. That's that. Now I need the rods. 2, 4, 6, 8, 80 rods.
Go way up. We'll do a way up like this, actually. Actually, we can do this. Yeah, walkway. Let's walkway our way up. Fuck it. Can I get away with that? No, I can't. Can I get away with that? I think I can, yeah. Just about can get away with that. Holy shit. Holy moly. Right, okay.
And now I've got to add up how much iron I need. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 30 is 270. 12.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. 187. And 15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5. 75. Add up the totals. 270 plus 187. 75 is 532.5. I'm not going to bother with 0.5.
DAC, right?
All
Mark
right.
2 pole. Mark 2 pole.
Oh, Needham. Let's see. What is the smelting rate for that? So back to the game. Production smelter.
Okay, right. We have got concrete at like a decent like ratio.
532 divided by 30. That's 17 smelters. Okay.
So much iron in this area. What the fuck are we gonna do with all this iron?
Is that the main iron area we've got?
No, this is a different iron area. There's still like we've got 2 areas with just a shit ton of iron for no reason.
Hopefully I well, maybe I will need that. We'll find out.
Maybe we'll find out. We'll find a use for it eventually, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna build a tower and then decide how to lay this out.
Hmm. In good news, we have done with most of the sinks.
That's really
We've
good.
done with
That's
most of the
really
sinks,
good.
which is really nice. Which means we sunk a lot of shit. Like you still want them. You still want them. You still want them things, don't you?
And the points. Give me the points. The points.
He still wants the points. He still wants the points.
I think having.
So now we have to dismantle the entire lower area. Like, how much are we doing? We nearly got like, I've got 2 sinks just like taking the last of like the iron, like the copper wire. And then it's done. Then it's done forever. I don't need to touch it and I can dismantle like a large chunk of the area. Why is it like that? Oh, I don't have that powered yet. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, right. You want power line up here.
So smelter is 30, right?
Yay.
30, so let's see.
Yeah.
270 divided by 30. I can have a maximum of 9 in a segment. And I need 17, so that's 2 segments, okay.
Mining away. This here. Oh, we'll put this here. Going around, what the fuck? What? Oh, that's the wrong way around. Fuck, I'm stupid. Stupid. Okay, way in there. And it's not loading in for me. What the fuck? I can't see my industrial storage container.
Actually, it might be worth making a blueprint for this.
What blueprint you making?
Smelters.
That could be worth it. I could see that being like worth our time.
So let's see. Special blueprint art.
Once you have built it will blue.
Okay, we have it. We have our concrete. We have concrete too.
We have it.
We have it. Right. And it's all nice. It's nice and compact as well. So you're getting 90 concrete per minute now.
There we go. Is that the one near the database, or is that a completely new one?
It's the one that's near. It's the one. You know the concrete, like the pure node that's on top of the pile, like the big spire that's near the base. Well, near the old base.
Oh,
you know
the one
right?
on the top of the rock.
Yeah, I'm using that one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I can. Why have we manifold? What is this even? How is this even pure?
Where is it? What are you looking at?
This is pure. Huh.
What's what?
I might pull down this concrete one. It's the manifold is the manifold is making it slower. That explains it. Okay, right. I think yeah, the manifold is making it slower. Okay. I'm gonna dismantle the concrete production you've got going on that you built up.
The one I just built?
It was a temporary solution, and
Oh,
the other one's
the
faster.
one in the okay, okay. Because I built another
Yeah,
one
the one
that
that
was the
it's
problem.
like middle of fucking nowhere jungle type build. I got the other one looking nice as well with like walkways and shit.
So I want 8 of these. I want 8 of
I'm
these.
gonna pull this down. Huge right.
I'm gonna do this.
Um, we will use this limestone for something else at some point. I know it.
2 those
Probably.
constructors.
So I don't know. Hmm. Where's the thing? Okay, now I need to combine specifically. Right, what am I doing with this box here? We can dismiss this. We can dismiss this. That's my sink.
Where's my sink?
Where's my sink? Well, there's my awesome sink. Yippee, I'm gonna build this one here. Flipping a bit, and I don't give a shit. Right, that should be fine. Right, I'll let that to sink. I'm going to expand the iron rod production in a second because it's taking up only half the material that it needs to. Well, the iron plate production is like 1-to-1 right now, which is good. Like, damn. Unless I switch all the iron rods to iron plates, I just have it all go into the same like storage area. That could work. That could work. Hang on. What if I build a second iron area for iron rods? Son, what do you think about that?
Just for iron rods?
Yeah, we have just one for iron rods, just one
Hold
for
on.
iron plates because we use a lot of
What is
both.
the sort of like the ratio of ingots to rods?
Double that of plates.
Um, yeah, I guess it's worth it. It's less carrying on about.
It'll solve us for the rest of the run. That's what I think it'll do.
I need how many rods do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 constructors of rods. Wait, no, it's a 1-to-1 from ingots for rods. It's 1-to-1, 15 to
Oh
15.
yeah, I said double that of plates.
Double that of plates? Oh, sorry, I was being dumb.
Yeah, because like well, okay, it's 1-to-1 each way, but rods take double as long to craft as plates do. Actually, no. Well, iron plates aren't even that. It's 3 iron ingots to 2 plates, but plates take 30 per minute in terms of iron, and rods take 20 per minute, or 15 per minute. Okay, I messed up my numbers. That's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this and have it so this is actually building iron plates, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna start moving some silly materials as well. Actually, you know what? That could work. That could work. Fuck it. Fuck it. You could also do Caterium here. I'll redo the Caterium area. Got an extra iron. That iron can be used for rebar and probably can be used for something else. What else can be used for? What else do we use iron for?
Everything.
True.
It's the most important item in the game.
Yeah, but it's like it's used for everything, but I just can't think of something to craft here. That's the issue. That's literally my issue. Is like I know I need more of it, but like, oh my god, do I need more of it? I need more things to do with it. But like, I'm making progress. I'm making progress. Hmm.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of like... Okay. Last box is empty, I can get rid of the sinks. Finally. Right, time to rebuild this entire platform. Been a long time coming, this shit. Right, okay. Get out of here. Mass delete my beloved. It's all gone, son. It's all gone.
Really confusing.
Platform.
Myself.
The platform we placed the elevator on, it's just gone.
Gone.
There was a hidden like line of concrete underneath the fucking thing. What the hell?
That's funny.
Yeah, in the fucking in what was meant to be the logistics platform when we originally built the base.
That's kind of funny.
It is kind of funny, but we're not using that anymore. Fuck off. Fuck off, platform. We don't need you. Oh, here's my old way of getting up and down from the base very quickly. I don't need that anymore.
What am I doing?
My old conveyor belt for getting in and out, because when I kept falling off.
Oh, I remember that. Oh,
Yeah.
Good times, good times. It was like
I've
so long
cleaned
ago.
that. Exactly, I've cleaned it up. I've cleaned it up now. It's not completely clean, but like I don't give a shit. I'll completely clean it. Why not? It's all gone. It's all gone. God, I've got so much concrete on me. I'm gonna throw it in the sink again because we have a really fast production center now, which is great.
He hates it.
I'm not going to completely destroy the... I'm rebuilding the old platform just to be a bit higher so it's matched with like the same level. So you've got like a big flat area to work with. Because I like it when it's big and flat. Right? Because it lets me not have to worry about two different things. Different heights, because that's annoying.
Yeah, this should work.
These factories are cool looking. What are these? Why is this one not working? Oh, this one is working. Okay, good. Yeah, I am gonna double up on the plate production. I'm gonna remove the old rod production and make its own area. Because I have the room to do that shit now. I'm not like my main issue is like, oh, I'm tight for space and like resources, and I'm neither. I have room for fucking everything here now. I think I'm gonna make like a little bus as well that pulls the sulfur, the caterium, and the other materials I need to the I don't even need the iron actually. To the area we're gonna build the bombs. Do you need to build anything with caterium actually? That's a good question.
Yeah, loads of things. It gets used.
Yeah, but like what?
Like the only thing it makes is caterium wire. It's like the only item.
Oh, okay. Okay, what am I doing with caterium wire? I know I'm doing something with that.
It's going that way. It's also going that way. That's upsetting. Well, where's these ones going? These ones are going this way. Ugh. I'm not going to change the blueprint just for that. I feel we need more caterium uses. Yeah, it's kind of simple. It's like you can only make one item.
Yeah, I mean it's a good item, but like
it's for a whole resource. It is kind of limited.
Yeah, it's kind of lame. I mean, it's good that we have it though, because it like lets us build the bigger pylons that we're using. Well, not the big pylons, but it lets us build the bigger like cables. And I like the bigger cables. I think the bigger cables are good, and they have helped us more than they have like been an issue for us. Yeah, let's do that. Right, and I have a big flat area to work with. Huge. Let's make a second big power line.
Dying, it's so over.
I'll live. Don't worry about don't DWAI, right. I actually built that up here. Oh. Built this here, actually. Here is a good spot. Here's like a very good, like, middle of the area spot, right? Build it here, because that should connect to that one.
Wait,
We'll connect to that one.
It's not enough.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. Right.
1, 2,
Alright, so that's the smelters done.
and
Now
3.
I've got 15 constructors.
All right, good news. The big power grid is like reattached.
That is.
I'm gonna go down and check on. I'm gonna go check on that coal vein that we've got going on in like the pits, in like the nearby the lake.
The lake. Oh, that area. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I better figure out how I'm gonna do this one.
I want to get rid of these cartridges. I hate these fucking cartridges
They're
so much.
They're
Son.
so
You don't
annoying.
understand.
I kind of hope they just like delete them. Like it's nearly February. What are they doing?
Yeah, they should. Yeah, what are they doing with them? What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? You're right. You're so right for
I
that.
only have 5 of these in a line, so I'll do 4.
Correct. That's a better spot than that pylon being in the middle of the ocean, because I don't like it when it's in the middle of the ocean. We'll also, you know what, actually we'll do this. We'll turn it on its side a little. This, and we can do this, and we'll actually do it so we can do this and bring another pylon over here.
Takes in 12.
We have multiple pylons now. Now we make a power pole, Mark II. There we go, and we connect it up to this thing. Right. We connect. We do. This is one pump. I'll actually do this. Right. Mark II this. That's powering literally everything there. That's fine. Well, where is this power line going? Oh, it's going to the miner? We'll give the miner its own one. 2. Are there any other coal miners here, or is it just that one? I might deconstruct these 2 power plants here, son.
Which ones?
You know the 2 down in the lake?
Where is he? Oh yeah, I haven't been doing anything. Like they were just there. Like I don't know why they were there.
Temporary power solution, I think.
Yeah, pretty sure.
But we don't need them anymore, so I'm getting rid of them. And I'm using the coal here tile for bombs.
Were they powered on?
They were powered on, but they're not doing much.
No, I was gonna say I wonder if that was like the source of our power problems, but never mind.
No, they were consistent. They were getting like way more than enough coal to be consistent, but it's just like they were kind of useless type beat. I am, however, gonna bury the fucking stupid goddamn fucking Christmas shit over here though.
Stupid stupid
It's stupid.
Stupid so stupid.
Why are you giving it an accent like that? Wait, hang on. Where's the accent coming
So
from?
I was referencing like a meme I saw where someone like they're like chatting with like some guy and then like they do the thing, this like new trendy language, and the guy's like was like, "You're so stupid stupid like because it just sounds so goddamn stupid."
That's crazy.
I hate it.
Right. Okay, I need coal for steel. What's this? A miner Mark 1? We can upgrade this. We can upgrade this shit. Huge benefit to the game right now. And we can make conveyor belts Mark 3 because we have more than enough steel to do that.
Wait, where's the blueprint? Oh, there it is. Just took a while to load in.
Why the? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It don't matter.
Oh,
It don't
so
matter.
silly. Okay, so that one is.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. I can just get rid of it. I can just get rid of it. Right. I don't have to worry about it because I can just get rid of it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of these power cables because they're not useful anymore. We have the big power cables that lead between that area and this area. Small ones suck.
Hates them.
They're not necessary anymore. We don't need them. We've moved past the need for the small ones that connect everything.
It's true.
They just look a bit. They just look messy in the end, right? And you know what? I don't want that.
No messiness allowed.
No messiness allowed. Exactly. We'll do this here. Pole Mark II. Cable that. Cable that. Cable that. All the cables set up. Right. That's turned on every miner in the area. We can turn this off. Dismantle this. Dismantle that. I should dismantle this entire platform. Honestly. Sure, I probably can. Kind of annoying that this, like... How much coal am I getting, actually? Should we check that? So I'm getting, like, 120. I might just double up on the coal miner. I mean, I could overclock it and then do nothing to, like... It'd be at, like, no expense I could overclock it. What's you putting out? What are you? Normal. And there we go. That's 100. That's 240 coal.
Okay, so I need 15 of these, right? So that's 4. Okay.
Break this. Great. And I will do this.
That's another one, so that's 8. It's not going to connect. This one over here, is this going to connect? No, it's not. Okay. That will connect.
Okay, there we go. Now we have the coal mining set up. That's a Mark II belt. I want a Mark III belt. There we go. Okay. Okay, we now have 240 coal heading towards the... Yeah, 250 coal heading towards the base. Is there an iron? Is there an iron deposit there? Hold up. Is there sulfur here? That's copper. Sulfur deposit? The closest is the one we've already tagged. Alright, never mind. Oh well, at least we got like that bridge done.
4 hours.
4 hours? 4 hours.
4 hours.
Right. Everything's turned off because I've disconnected it all, but that's fine. I'll reconnect it all now. Actually, we'll reconnect it like this. Hold up.
Sony have apparently announced they will be ending the production of Blu-ray discs and all other physical
That's crazy. What the hell? Why'd they do that? That's so cringe of them.
It's because no one's buying them.
I hate Sony. 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 I mean, I love Sony. Teehee.
Which way is this
Teehee.
one going?
Don't ban me from anything. Teehee. Do that. Okay, right. Now that's all connected, right?
1, 2,
Back to crafting
3.
concrete. Huge. Alright, concrete production is back.
He's so back.
Here we are back. Right, okay, we'll do that. Put that in there. Okay, we have all the cables we need. We have all the cables we need set up, which now means we just have the iron we need to set up, the gunpowder production, and we need to bring a whole ass thing. Where's that second iron vein? There it is. Right. I've got a lot of room. I might expand to just get more room. I think I'm going to expand to get more room. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can do that for free. The world is glitching out, by the way. As it heads up. The skybox is like flickering.
Hold on, I'll check in a second.
It was flickering because of a foundation combining with the fog. That's crazy.
Flickering. I think it's just
Skybox
you.
flickering, yeah. Yeah, it was me. It was just me, but I was like giving you a heads up because it might disconnect you.
Oh, I see. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for caring.
I care.
It's so true. So true.
True. Very true. Anyway. We're gonna build. Ooh, actually, hold up. I'm gonna start decorating the area real quick. As I can. I think I'm gonna end up in a. I think I'm gonna stop in a bit because I'm a little tired.
5 times 16.
Move the cable. Move that. Hold up. We can move it. Hold up. We can move it. Yeah.
Oh, I can't even merge those together. I don't have the room for it. Oh, we're going this way anyway, bugger.
Am I in sync with your one? That's the hold up. I am. I'm aligned with your walkway.
My walkway?
Yeah, so I'm going to connect the walkways up. Oh, it's got the same thing happening. No. Wait, what? Why is your walkway like slightly higher, slightly lower than mine?
Oh, it may not be perfect.
What have you done? What have you done? Why no, what, yours is slightly lower.
Which walkway?
What? Your walkway.
Where?
That's why it's clipping.
What part of the map?
You know your walkway on the copper lines?
Uh-huh.
On the copper crafting area?
Yeah.
It's slightly too low. It's slightly too low and the stairs are clipping into the ground, and that is why.
Interesting.
That is why it's like clipping into like the splitters. So I'm gonna unclip your walkway if that's okay.
Go ahead. I guess I'm just kind of confused. I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
That's fair. It's your like somehow I don't know how you did it, right? Probably like by accident. But your walkway is like just a little bit too below the grid, right? I'm gonna fix it real quick. Oh, is it because you built it on the pillars? Oh, you built it on the things. That makes sense. Conveyor poles. Let's... Hang on. That's crazy that I found that, though. It means it's fixable. Good. Means... This is slightly intersecting. It's like it's technically intersecting with the crafters, but it's not in like a meaningful way, so I don't care. Okay, yeah, that actually does look better now that it's like slightly higher. Do that.
How much is that even using? That's using, let's see, 30 times 8. 30 times 8. That's using 240. Which of these using 12.5 times 16? 200. Okay, there's an excess there. Alright, well, I don't have enough time to go and get the actual iron yet, but I've made some amount of the factory, which is good progress. Good progress.
That's good progress.
Let me show you what I've made.
I've done some stuff. I've done some stuff. I've done stuff. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, what do you think of what I've made?
Let me take a look in a second, because I'm nearly done with what I'm doing right here.
Yeah, it looks like there's more lines than there actually is. It's just that we just don't have very good belts.
That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, all right. It looks good. It looks all right. We'll get better belts eventually, and then you'll be able to improve it. And I'm assuming that's what you're going to do, right? Unless we don't need that shit anymore, then it doesn't matter.
Well, we'll think about it when we get there.
True. I've nearly fixed the belts, by the way.
That's
Well,
good.
I've nearly fixed the
I'm gonna
catwalks.
come look at you.
Yeah, I'll leave one part of it so you can take a look and be like, oh, that explains everything.
Salamander.
Right? Because like you can see by the way the like I'll show you where it's where the stairs are clipping in, right? They're clipping into the floor.
I'll have a look. I'm almost there. Almost there.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Do we have time to make a hypertube cannon before we finish?
It is 11. Probably not.
Nah, that's alright then. I'll come see what you've built and then we'll finish up. There you go.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I'm also just like
pretty tame one this time. Pretty tame one.
we made progress. No, we made progress. Think about it.
Yeah, we did make progress.
We
There was a lot
happy?
of cleanup today. I think that's what it was. There was a lot of cleanup.
You can attach walkways straight onto crafters.
Crafters. What the hell's a crafter? What is a craft?
It just lets you,
mean
a crafter. You know the constructors. Yeah, the constructors. Right. You can attach walkways
things like,
straight onto them.
Like sort of, they have like the walkway on top of the machine, so it's like connects.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that just attaches straight to it. That's good to know for future builds. Okay.
It is like it's like people who like know these kind of mechanics in and out. Like they can like do almost anything. Like they can put like almost anything anywhere they like and make things look really cool and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do we got? Where is the man himself? There he is. So what's going on?
Look, see. So the one you built is on this one, right? Is on this level, but the grid that we're snapping to is this high.
Oh, you were snapping to a grid.
Yeah.
So this is not the thing I put down.
Yeah, no, the ones I'm building
so my whole even my walkway was just clipping into the ground. I see.
Yeah, just the whole walkway is clipping in.
Dang, I didn't even know that.
That's fair. That's why I'm fixing it. Like honestly, I didn't notice either until literally now when I just like started building.
So where did I start my walkway?
I don't know where you started it, but that's why it's clipping into the to the splitters.
That's bizarre. That's bizarre. Wow.
Is
we built a lot of stuff. How are we looking for power now?
pretty good.
Pretty
Still,
good. Yeah, pretty good. Like we're still like way above even the maximum consumption, which is
exactly. If I do this, I can then do this. Hold up, I made the walkway better. Check this shit out.
Are you gonna extend it and connect it with yours?
It's already connected to mine.
That's a good idea.
we go. See, done. That's good.
So
that looks good.
So what's this concrete you were talking about? This bigger concrete?
Concrete. This one here.
Let's have a look.
Bigger concrete.
Looks neat and tidy.
Exactly, and it's all compact as well.
You know, I kind of like
And
this
if you
rock.
look-
I kind of like this rock.
Yeah.
It's like what do you call it? It's like that James Bond villain there, you know. It's got that
It is,
vibe.
but also, do you like how I made like the side look as well? That's the other thing.
I did unlock walls, by the way, though, but these
well-
work as well.
I mean, I'm using them as foundation regardless, so it doesn't matter. Like this is getting use up here. Like if you look at this,
I've heard. I don't know if they've patched it. There, I'm not going to do it with this, but I've heard like what some people do is you can put foundations over the top of the miner, and then when you put the miner down on the node, it like snaps to the foundations. It's like a little bit higher up on the thing, and it's like just a
okay.
thing, but like that's kind of autistic.
also, if you've noticed, this was like it took a while and it doesn't amount to much, but this entire area is now level.
Level? What level? Oh, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we still got the underside as well, but like I removed all like the because it was like this
I
entire
see.
area was like sort of like different levels.
Yeah,
It was
I think
kind of annoying.
we've like mostly determined that we're not going to be using many logistics floors, so
No, we're gonna keep light on logistics floors. I'm gonna keep that one around because it's kind of useful, but like outside of that, nah. And we've got like
actually,
two
since
iron deposits.
while we're not currently using this mode, I mean, I want to try.
I was gonna. Okay, yeah. Well, we're not using it because I'm gonna use.
See if this works. Because I've never actually tried.
I'm
it
gonna use
myself.
that. I am gonna use that miner eventually.
I want to see if this actually works. It's production.
Oh, that's working.
Yeah, look at that.
No fucking way. It works.
Yeah. And that's what some people do to make their bases look neat from source to sea.
I think the source should look a little messy.
I think it would be very... I bet there's going to be like some nodes where you just can't do it and then it would be inconsistent.
Yeah, that's also the possibility. But like, I think where we can, we should try and make it look like it's an actual like, because this is like the one area it's going to look weird because it's literally just a big fucking drill, right?
Yeah, well, some people encase the drill in like a building and like dress it up and so like you don't even see the drill. Or
I like the drill.
one guy, I think I might have showed it to you actually, where some guy they made the drill look like they encased it in like a lot of stuff to make it look like the drill head of an excavator, like a like a big digger thing with like a buzz saw on it, and then having a part coming out of it, and then have built a whole excavator around it. So the part where it specifically mines is like the drilling part of like one of those giant bucket excavators.
Ah, the German bucket excavator.
And it looked very cool, but it probably took a long time to build.
Delete that. There we go. That's better. Right.
There you go.
I just cleaned up the wires a little bit.
Well,
It looks good though. It's not done yet.
I do like how it's like we're really expanding now, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're really building, building big stuff.
Like we have cleaned up this area a lot, and we're still not done because I'm gonna build. Because like if you look over here, this is like this node here is half producing rods, half producing plates. I'm gonna switch it around so like this node only produces plates, and a different node only produces rods.
Did you clean up the Oh yeah, this is mostly finished now. This was Let me see. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I can delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. That.
I'm gonna move the sulfur and the caterium like along the line. What's that incoming here? Is this copper?
Getting dismantle boxes.
This is more caterium, which is going in and like in this box. Ah, here we go. Rods and stuff.
He's like, I need rods.
I'm gonna throw. No, I'm throwing it in the sink because I got a sink set up here.
Sort of doing a little bit of cleanup.
Yeah, just a little bit. I've got a sink. I'm just gonna throw it in.
That is connected to nothing. And then there's a miner not being used at the moment. Alright, that's a little bit more clean. The only mess here now is this bit of caterium.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up the caterium in a second. I'm also gonna dedicate.
Well, in a second, you mean like in a few days?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah, on Sunday. But like, we'll clean up on Sunday. Like, when I'm nearly done cleaning up this area. Once this area is done, I'm gonna move back
It's much
to
more,
like
much more
work on
serviceable
other
now.
areas.
It's much more serviceable now.
Yeah. And you know, it looks good as well. As long as it looks nice too. It's starting to like look like an actual factory area rather than this. I'm gonna repower your copper area because for some reason it's all depowered. Depowered for some reason. Why is this all depowered? This is. It is depowered.
Must have
I
deleted a
must
line.
have. Let me do this.
Have you seen what I built over by the new base area?
I have not. No, I'm gonna go take a look now.
Let's
before
go.
we end.
Let's go. Yeah, let's finish up with that.
Before we end, yeah, let's do that. Before we end, that sounds like a good end of the stream thing. Oh yeah, you're just gonna glide, aren't you? Yeah. I think I'm going fast, but I can't tell.
Are you holding shift?
I'm not holding shift. I think it's toggled.
I haven't got a clue, to be honest. I just hold shift.
I am like at the same speed as you.
Maybe it's fine then.
I was a little behind you already, but like it feels like I'm at the same speed as you.
Yeah, to be honest,
You're
I'm
not disappearing.
I'll be honest. I'm not proud of it. I was experimenting with blueprints, so it's
That's
sort of like
fine.
an attempt to use blueprints.
Blueprints are fine.
And
Okay, slow down.
it's not producing anything. So yeah, I think you're further away from me now.
Yeah, I slowed down intentionally just to find out.
Nice.
Let me see what you've been up to. You still got that floating pylon? I'm gonna get rid of it.
I think it's connected up.
I hate that. We don't need it. Everything else is connected up around it anyway. It's literally redundant. It does fucking nothing for us.
Yeah. So this what I've built here. It's not producing anything because I haven't like hooked up any iron to it. But
interesting. Oh, you can have a thing attached to like. Oh, I see.
yeah, so it's just I've just got smelters that are going to be smelting iron, going into things to make screws. And this is all screws.
Yeah, I see. Ooh.
I couldn't figure that out. I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to get up there.
Okay, interesting.
I think it's just moving the power line would be like an easier solution. I think. Like I don't want this to be like the main way to get up anyway. So.
I mean, we could just do. Yeah, I mean, like usually what I do is I usually just have like the power line on top of this thing. Yeah. Okay. I like the belts. There's a lot of belts here.
Very circuit board looking.
Very much. Do you think they're all Mark 3s? Oh shit. All right. Okay, we are on Mark 3s then. Yeah, none of this is hooked up.
No,
I see
I'm gonna bring the iron over. The
manifolding and input.
The output is manifold. The input is load balanced.
Oh, it is load balanced. Very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, I love a good load balanced input. Okay.
There we go. I think because of the scale of it, I want it to work smoothly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Load balancing is like a little iffy, I find. It's like it can work for small scale machines, but like it's like this.
But yeah, what I have left to do is the plates. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 constructors for plates. And then some load for rods, and then I got to put them all together into reinforced iron plates, rotors, and then put those together into smart plates.
Yeah.
And that'll give us lots of smart plates. Look at him. We're like past 11 o'clock, and he's building walkways.
Look, I'm testing something because it's all aligned, right? Okay, I'm testing it.
Yeah, I think people like. No, never mind. I'm being dumb. I thought people put them on the side of them, but apparently not.
It builds off the walkway. It does. Like it literally snaps to the walkway. So I'm like, okay, let me try. Oh, I need to disable one of your power lines. Right. Okay, walkways are fixed. Right. Huge. Damn, this is a lot for just smart plating. Should I build the elevator? Should I rebuild the elevator?
If you have the parts for it.
I mean, yeah, they're in the map.
Don't put it there. Don't put it there. I need that space.
Oh, where do you want me to put it?
I'm not actually sure. I think I'm not actually sure. Maybe we should build the factory first, see what open space we've got, and then build it. And then for the next parts, we'll just build around it. But at the moment, I've got to build like this factory first, so I don't know where it's gonna go. Maybe, yeah, somewhere over there would probably have room for it. They probably have plenty of room over there.
Well, I'm making room for it. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Go room. There we go. Now I have room for it.
Mate, plop it down, boy. Plop it down.
It's as easy as that. We can put it like here. It's been a little long since we built the giant space
really
elevator.
has. It's been like 2 episodes.
Yeah, we needed to rebuild it. We have our stuff now.
Wait,
I use
hold
up
on.
all
Where's
my
the
fucking inventory with
entrance
that.
to it? Where's the entrance to it?
Over
Okay,
here.
that's a good entrance for it. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I thought about it. I thought about it.
He's done his thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Oh, we get to watch the animation
see-
again. Oh, there it goes.
You get to watch the animation
what if it
again. I
missed?
love
What
the
if it like
animation.
missed and just like
One thing that
crashed
does
into
fuck
the
me
earth?
up. One thing that does fuck me up with the animation though is that you could see the point the elevator like descends from, while the elevator in the space is still moving and it's desynced a little. I don't like that. Now that I'm noticing the issue, I'm like, grr. There we go. Now we have the space elevator.
Elevator.
It's built. It's finally done. We're back. We're actually back.
So true.
Elevator
so
returned. That should give you enough room. You can always unbuild it and rebuild it if you need to.
Oh, of course, of course, of course.
I used up like half the shit in my inventory to do that.
Yeah,
Holy
it's like
shit.
it's really big.
Kind of worth it though. Right, I'm gonna end off here because I'm kind of
Yeah. All right. Good fun. Good fun. I'm not EP at all for once,
very
but
I'm EP. I'm gonna stay up, but like it's also getting late here, and I do need to go. I need to quiet down.
yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Wait, no, I'm not going to close the game. I'm going to exit the main menu. That
He's
won't
exiting the main menu.
pause because every
Ooh.
time I close the game, like it's like huge resource demand on my computer. So it's like then like I can't end the stream.
Okay, yeah, end the stream and then you close the game.
Right. Do I have any viewers? No, I don't have any viewers. Tragic, truly tragic.
Oh no.
Sorry, but it's alright though.
It's over. It's
it was a
already there.
pretty unyappery stream, so
It was. I was kind of low energy to be fair, because I've been like busy all day.
yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
ugh.
I'm sort of a bit out of it. My sleep schedule all messed up. So, all right, ending stream now. Whoosh.